Hello, hello, beauties. Are you ready for some more Morrowind action? Specifically for more ShankH-ER action, I should say. Our horniest of Argonians is ready to spearhead into Vvanderfell. And the choice of the title actually checks out, and I'm gonna show you in a few seconds why is that. Get ready to be absolutely blown away by how horny our Argonia is. Now tell me right away, have you ever seen a horniest Argonian than this? And obviously, we went with an armor that complements our horns. Very spiky, bone mold. Lovely. Also, fun fact, bone mold is made from carapace. Carapace from the many insects that inhabit the island of Vvanderfell. Because as you clearly know, the only thing worth exporting from this wretched place is Quamahex, and maybe some carapace. Other than the minerals, which are glass and ebony, mind you. So, last time we had to retreat and recuperate from an expedition in the depths of the Molagamur region. And that is because, unfortunately, we didn't go as prepared as we should have. And not to mention that they are all high level, much higher level than we are. We are level 2 at the moment. It's still not enough, but we shall prepare ourselves to undertake this mission. It's actually 2 missions in one. We need to take care of two people in particular, but we need resources in order to navigate the area, because it's so dense with monsters and criminals and whatnot. So, first of all, we need to repair our gear.
Welcome to Suran, gem of the Ascadian Isles. I'm Rald's Oril. What brings you to our fair village? Are you looking for someone in particular?
Not quite. I'm looking for a crossbow though, and I see a steel bolt, and yet not a crossbow, which is very saddening. See, there is even a glass throwing knife, but no crossbow that we can use. And that's terrible. Still, not all is lost, because I need ingredients to brew my own potions. Because we'll need plenty of them. Plenty of restore not only fatigue, but also health potions. Because the place is overrun with cliff racers, which are also all familiar with, very familiar with, and bandits. I'm gonna get these ingredients, which are not very expensive, and train my alchemy a bit more. A standard, wow, okay, that's very good. That's very good indeed. And I'm gonna sell a bit of this gear, which I don't have any use for. I might sell the bow as well. Yeah, let's sell it. The ring, extravagant shoes. Yeah, we cannot really wear shoes, unfortunately, being Argonians and all that. But other than that, let's see here. Wow, we can sell you the soul gem, but nah, it's too expensive. Grand soul gem with a winged twilight inside. This is like the most expensive items I've ever seen. 60k gold. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. So let me just correct a little thing here, because I see I clipped slightly. Okay, wonderful. Dead Boy Lore and ShankH-ER. Exactly, exactly. That's our name, indeed. That is indeed our name. You've been paying attention. Lurking and working, have a good stream. Hey, it's all good. Have fun lurking and good luck at work. Now, we are here to, in a way, recuperate from our previous expedition in Molagamo region, and we need our spears and all our thrusting gear sorted out. For that, though, this merchant doesn't really provide repairing services, regrettably. Oh, it's fine. We can sell him lots of this junk. Can I sell you the scrolls as well? Wonderful. I don't need any of those. Also the books. Useless cracker. Who is even gonna read these books anyway? Not me. Okay. That's good. That's good enough. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's go and fetch some more ingredients. We need as many ingredients as we can. Cloak here.
I see by your outfit that your affairs have prospered. Can I help you?
My affairs have indeed prospered. Let me check the volume. Don't tell me he reset it. No, it's fine. It's just how beautiful the music is.
Hello again. What can I do for you? Are you looking for a specific place here in Suran?
Not quite. Not quite. I just want to see if I can fetch more ingredients, but nope. Imagine going to a clothier and asking for a Kwama egg. Totally makes sense. So this person here is just a trader. Is there a smith? Like a specialized smith? What are you? Apothecary. Okay. We bingo.
I'm fine, thank you. You can call me Ibarnadad Asir Narari.
I didn't ask.
First visit to Suran. We get lots of pilgrims here since the birthplace of Molag Bal and fields of Kumu nearby are a popular pilgrimage sites. Is there some specific place you'd like to see?
No, really. Your apothecary was the one place I actually wanted to get into. Don't talk like that, please. It's very rude. Are you commenting about my horns? About how horny my Argonian is? My gosh, he cannot help himself. Let's see here. Yeah, more restore fatigue, but it's too expensive an ingredient. Okay, I like that. I like that ingredient. We shall be taking it. And do you have some more restore health here? Bargain. Bargain, it's fine. We like bargain. Okay. Wonderful. Not too bad. Let's brew some potions right away, but first of all, let me check the option to make sure they don't talk. Read in solid mode, disable voice, silence when dialogue is closed. Yes. Let's see if it works.
Welcome back.
Wonderful. Good job, good job, good job. Okay. This is a temple. We could get in the temple. No, it's a manor. I think the temple should be in Balmora. And we skipped it. We should probably check it out because blessings will really come in handy. They provide some interesting buffs and we don't want to say no to those. Absolutely. Ah, this music. I think this is a smith, yeah. Garotmuk Gro Mazgub, the smith. If this ain't the smith,
I see by your outfit that your affairs have prospered. Can I help you?
They have prospered indeed. A steel halberd. Not as good as my silver spear, I would say. You also don't own... Ooh. You have a horned Argonian iron helmet. Oh my gosh. I feel so tempted, even though it's not my class. I kinda feel tempted to buy it. Only because it has even more horns. More horniness in iron. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna cave in. I'm gonna get it. Even if just for fashion purposes. And then I'll upgrade. I'm gonna grab a couple hammers here too. And please... Okay. And please repair my spears. Good, good, good. The gear doesn't really need repairing, it's fine. Let's see our look. Wow. Hey, I don't mind it. It's some protection and we don't lose anything in terms of horniness. We need to preserve our horniness, remember. It's very much important. But you also don't have... You also... Wait, adamantium. Medium. Wow. 10,000 gold. You can keep it. You can totally keep it for now. I cannot afford it in the slightest. I'm gonna grab another hammer. And yeah, I think we're good to go. We're gonna switch between spears if we break one. And now let's brew some more potions. Where is my mortar and pestle? There it is. So, let's go with first bread. Delicious bread. Who doesn't like bread anyway? I know Germans are extremely fond of bread after all. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Salt rice. Okay, with some more eggs. Wonderful. Always great to hear a level up. More restore. Okay. No more restore fatigue it seems. Which is fine. Now, let's attempt restore health. We got an absurd amount of marshmallow. So we really have room for many tries here. I also will have to sell the razor plumes. I really should. Where is the other ingredient to combine it with? Only one? Okay, at least it went through. Good, good, good. But I was pretty sure emerald we're gonna keep it. Oh, come on. Only these few ingredients that restore health? What the hell? I'm not gonna use an emerald that is valued 150 gold to brew a health potion, thank you very much. War meat. Okay. Oh, raw... Wow! Raw sulfur actually restores health. I'm gonna go and... My gosh, that wasn't lucky, no? That wasn't lucky at all. How many potions did I brew though? Restore fatigue. Quite a bit. Not too many, but hey. It's pretty good. Looks pretty good. Alright. Sweet, sweet, sweet. What's in here? I didn't explore this place. Also heard the lies. Outfit her. We only sell clothes or... Wow. Wait. You have a crossbow.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
You clearly have the stuff that I need. Please, sell me a crossbow.
Welcome to Suran, gem of the Ascadian Isles. I'm Renosa Gilvain. What brings you to our fair village? Are you looking for someone in particular?
I'm looking for crossbows. And you have the steel crossbow. Hell yeah. Finally. Finally a crossbow for us. Do we even have enough steel bolt? Yeah. I need a few more. Wait. Still, okay, it's the same pretty much. Good, good, good. And other than that, do you have any nice piece of gear? Not really, no. And I have already enough lockpicks to open whatever. Restore fatigue, restore fatigue. Whatever, let's get some restore fatigues from her. And we're Gucci. Wonderful. Okay, last trip back to the Orcsmith to get a few more bolts. Whatever the dreamer
I'll tell
says.
you what I can.
Wait, you don't have any bolts. I think it was the other merchant that had some. The trader. The general goods trader. Which is not this one. This is the pen broker. Oh, wow.
Go ahead.
I didn't know Suran
I'm fine.
had so
Thank
many merchants.
You can call me Golden Bellarum. First visit to Suran. We get lots of pilgrims here since the birthplace of Molag Bal and fields of Kumu
very good, but
nearby are
nobody
popular
asked.
pilgrimage sites. Is there some specific place you'd like to see?
You also have some ingredients. That's very good. That's... Wow! Wow, look at all the weak wheat you had. That's a lot of restore health for me. Beautiful. What's your problem? Do you have an itch? Scratch yourself, dude. Okay. Wonderful. Also, I did notice we lack gauntlets. That's a serious problem in our gear. That's a serious gap. Let's buy a little hammer here. And let's craft a few more potions. And shall we? Let's see. Where is it? I always lose. There it is, the apprentice. Okay. Marshmallow and the weak wheat. Wonderful. Okay, I think we got enough restore health. That's gonna come real in handy. Now, let's make a nice save. ShankH-ER, as always, as per usual.
Red Mountain spreads ash and blight. Sinners gather at the house.
Yeah, sure. Now, quick
at
action.
hand.
Toggle widget, okay. Okay, let's put... In 1, we're gonna put the silver spear. In 2, we're gonna put the crossbow. And that's pretty much it. We could use a mark and recall spell, but I think nobody here sells it. Nobody here sells those.
Red Mountain spreads ash and blight. Sinners gather at the house. The time of the incarnate is...
I'm gonna put a dart inside your mouth next time. Okay, it's already charged. Wonderful. So sweet. Okay. I would say... Let's head back to Balmora. Let's grab a couple bracers.
This is the Silt Strider port for the town of Suran.
Good. Lead me to Balmora. We need to do a little bit more shopping there.
Welcome to Balmora.
We need to complete our set. Somewhat. We're gonna keep the horny helmet. Regardless. What if I unequip it? Does it equip it automatically whenever I'm... Wait. Let's see. Let's unequip it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wonderful. Because, unfortunately, if you're wearing a helmet and talking to people, including merchants, they will lower the disposition towards you. And we cannot really have that. Here are the brassers. I can't believe I had such a gap in my armor. Disgraceful. But yeah, this is also a nice helmet for Argonians, but it's too expensive. Far too expensive. Can we chip away a piece of gold? No. Absolutely not. But there we go. Better armor. Sweet. Also, oops, didn't mean to do that. Totally didn't mean to do that. Let's buy a few more bolts. Something tells me we'll need many of them. And you have none. Sweet. Maybe the Fighters Guild has some.
Yes, what is
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent?
No, really. No, really. What about you? No, you only train, and that's fine, but I don't need any of that. Let's get to Upper Bal... No, I don't think in Upper Balmora there was anything. Maybe Ravir had some more steel bolts? Let's see, let's check.
Ravir knows why you are here. You want to buy
Nope.
Ravir's famous Daedric weapons.
Nope. I will only come to you to get. Actually, to give you some moon sugar and skooma. That's all. That's all you exist for, Ravir. What about this shop? Was this the clothier? I think it's the clothier, yeah.
Greetings, citizen. I'm Clagius Clandler. Welcome to Balmora. We're a House Lalu town and loyal citizens of the Empire. What can I do for you?
Yeah, sure. But you have nothing. Nothing of interest here. I don't want to really go without appropriate preparation. You know what? Let's go back to Suran, because it's closer to the place where we need to be. So let's do that. Also, it's my crossbow, right? Wait! The guy sold me a crossbow that is damaged. What the hell is wrong with merchants? Great, I'll need to repair it now. That's absolutely
I really don't
glorious.
have time for this, so make it quick.
Oh wow, 95 gold. No wonder it was so cheap. I only paid it like 89 gold or something. It's fine. We got our crossbow now, and our spears. We're gonna switch between the two, based on the need. We stocked on potions, we repaired everything. I would say we're Gucci. Actually, no. Now that I think of it, we need a mark and recall spell. Let's go to the temple. Let's hope they sell it. Because for as much as I love exploring Morrowind, it can get quite difficult to orient yourself, so a nice mark and recall is in order. As well as getting the blessing of Vivek. Who wouldn't want his blessing after all? Let's enter into the temple first.
If you're looking for Balmora, you found it. Go ahead. You got a question for me?
Water spear. Totally useless for us. The Sage shield, that's pretty nice stuff. Except I don't really make use of shields. It would have been so cool if they had one-handed spears to use with a shield. That would be huge.
I haven't seen you in Balmora before, have I? You have a question?
I never got in here. Ooh, marshmallow, but we already have too many. I'm gonna buy your with. That's wonderful. I think I'm gonna also upkey the potions, so I don't have to open up a menu every time. Even though I will need quite a few of them. Okay. Is there anyone I can talk to join the cult? Maybe they don't want an Argonian to join the cult. Possibly. That's possibly. Okay, I see a shadow. There must be someone around here. Yeah, there they are. Excuse me, good man.
Keep moving. You're not from around here. Something you want to ask me about Balmora?
Temple. You're not offering me to join anything, so... What do you have? Restore luck, okay, free action. Your companion, I don't really need it. Nope. No mark and recall from this dude. Not from him. We need to find our mark and recall. And also a way to get inside the temple. You.
Welcome, my child. Do you seek to join the temple?
Found her. Yes. Peldrello Sadre, please, let me join the temple.
You have a promising look. Perhaps we could use you. Do you wish to join, or shall you hear our doctrine first?
Let's hear the doctrine.
Your fourfold duties are to faith, family, masters, and all that is good. Perform holy quests and bring luster to the temple. Never transgress against your brothers or sisters in thought or deed, as we are all one body. If you somehow fail to uphold these ideals, you must speak with a master or the patriarch to be cleansed of your wrongdoings.
Good.
Still want to join?
Still want to join? I'm pretty sure I put you off quite enough with all this explanation, but not really. I'm fine. I'm not one to transgress much. Yes, I'm worthy. And I'm a layman. Welcome, brother ShankH-ER. I'm one of the several masters you can go and get your duties from. advancement.
Your talents are noteworthy, but some question your depth of devotion. Perform more duties
Imagine
for the
asking
temple
for
and you will
advancement as soon
be
as you
rewarded.
join a faction or something. So shameful. Actually, shameless.
Before I
Duties.
give you any other duties, you should prove your faith by making the pilgrimages of
Oh.
the 7 graces. Take this book, The Pilgrim's Path. It
Okay.
describes where the pilgrimage sites are.
Oh yeah,
After
this
you
is a
have
pretty long
completed these
quest.
pilgrimages, speak with me again. I should warn you that while most of these are easy, the pilgrimages of Ghostgate and the Ruddy Man are more difficult. You may wish to do those last.
Fair enough. Let's check this book. Where is the book? The Pilgrim's Path. I feel like we can put this book, let's see, in 9. Yeah, so we can check it now and then. Good, good, good. Also, let's put healing potions under... Did I make this restore health potions? It seems so. Okay, let's craft a few more. Also, actually, let me put under 8 the alchemy thingy, so I can brew without having to look for it in my inventory. There it is. Okay. Marshmallow and wicked whip. Wonderful. Let's see. Yeah, we got quite a few potions. Let's put all of them in 4. Restore health, which one? This one. And under 5 we're gonna put the restore fatigue for now. Wait, okay, 4, okay, wonderful, wonderful. Great. We are pretty well set for now. Oops. It's not like I have infinite ammunition, and that's exactly what we're gonna get right now. Also, I just realized there is a Mage's Guild. Why not try finding the Mark and Recall spell over there? My bad. For not thinking about it right away. Let's go and check. Hop, hop, hop.
If you can't convince Manwë, kill her. Don't? Have you convinced Lara Bariloth?
Not
What's
yet.
your rank? No.
What's your rank? No, I'm not gonna sell you spells. You lowly Argonian. How very dare you? How very dare you call me that? We are in a Halau and Imperial Dominion.
Ajira knows that you are a good
Gosh.
friend of Ajira.
She goes, you are a good friend. Friend. How very dare you call me that? I'm a scaly, can't you see? And a horny one at that. You should know better. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Master and Morton Pestle one day. But yeah, I'm good like this. I'm so very good.
Why walk when I can guide?
True. Let's see, do you have a mark? No. No, 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 no. None of that. Excuse me, lady?
I have the finest spells in town.
Do you? And I don't see any mark and recall either here. I wonder if you can
Hello,
actually
friend.
buy it from
I'm Moraine
people.
Dren. Welcome to Balmora. If you have
Randomly
a
like
question,
this.
I'll be happy to answer it. Or try, anyway. And if it's just a little advice you'd like, that's fine too.
Nope. Apparently, nope.
I cannot think with all these interruptions. Please
Do you have
leave
it?
me alone.
No, this spell. This spell is pretty interesting, it's pretty good, but... Oh, that's a shame. Maybe the elf. Maybe the Bosmer lady upstairs. Maybe she might have it.
Are you here for scrolls, Outlander?
No,
or are
of
you
course
here
she
from some
doesn't.
other enchantments, or even soul gems?
She
Whatever
only
your
enchants.
enchanting needs, you've come to the right place.
It's whatever, I'm fine. I'm fine. We don't really need a recall, a mark and recall yet. It's not gonna be too far anyway, so we shall be mighty fine. Hello,
Fresh
fellow.
game.
Fresh game? How very dare you call me fresh game? I'm not for you to hunt, I'm too much for you. You realize that? Yeah, you better. Now. We got 34 health.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to Balmora, council
Let's
seat
get
of...
to Suran. Okay. And we're gonna be going... Yeah, we're gonna be taking the river. Oh, there is no shortcut over there. We're gonna swim through the river and slowly get back to the Molagamu region. And it's gonna be fine, totally fine. I don't wanna lose points of health. Actually, who cares? Oh. Can I get the water? I don't think I can get the water, not from here. My acrobatics is not good enough yet. Not good enough yet. Okay. Molagamu region inbound. Time to resume our quest. We don't have plenty of steel bolts, but hopefully we won't be needing too many of them. We got 65. And we also got the skill at 35. So we shouldn't miss too much. Should be pretty good shit. Let's make a nice save here. ShankH-ER. Oh, a salmon. No, actually, an acanthod. Never seen one before. Never ever. Okay, look at those cliff racers. I'm gonna try and keep a low profile and swim underwater. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. What am I looking at? Ooh, slaughterfish. Did they even see me? Apparently not. That's very good. That's very good. Oh, 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 oh. Earthquakes. I love the earthquake mode. Okay. We are much faster than water. Can you believe that? An Argonian faster underwater. And it's actually a very viable way to go to a place much faster. I see more fishes, but I also see maybe a slaughterfish. A rat. What the? Oh no, actually it's a slaughterfish. Makes sense. Okay, let's get rid of these rats. And this Kuama forager daring attack me. How very dare you. I'm also very armored at this point. Did I aggro anything else? Oh yeah, there's this slaughterfish. Let's get rid of him. Where are you? Where is you? No, apparently there is something else that aggro me. But I can't quite see where they're coming from. Whatever. Wait, are those the guys? Oh my gosh. Those bandits that chased me the other day are still here. Are you kidding? Ooh. I didn't throw myself in the water. I simply slipped because of the earthquake. That's glorious. I don't think I can take them. I cannot take any more. Are you drowning? Oh no, actually, you're coming for me. Ah, I got you nicely, huh? Bastard.
Come at me, if you dare.
Come at me, come on. Come underwater. Come on in my domain. I should really consider getting a spell to
fight like a coward.
Encumber them underwater so they take water breathing damage. Okay, let's take a restore fatigue potion. The nice thing about underwater is that they need to go up periodically. And that means I can take 3 shots like attacks of opportunity. Thanks to my leech. Come on, another shot. Hell yeah, we got one. Next up. Are you ready? Wonderful. Now this is a proper comeback. Let's see. Cheating club, netch leather boots, wonderful. I'm gonna leave you both here. I'm gonna leave your bodies here in the water. Let's take all the cheating stuff. Wonderful. Last time our spear was pretty much broken, so we couldn't do any damage to these dudes. And now we prevail naturally. Let me grab all the sulfur because it has health restorative properties. Wow. Need more. There is another one. Hell yeah. Is there any other sulfur around here? I'm gonna take advantage of that. Yoink, 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 yoink. I think that's pretty much all of it. Unless I'm mistaken. No, it seems it's fine. Okay. There is a guard that unfortunately we might need to dispatch. But maybe not. Just maybe no. Are you friends or foes? You are clearly foes. And that's a true shame. Okay. Yeah, by all means, come one, come all. It's a party. It's always a party. Wonderful. You still have some life, it seems. Maybe bugged out. Okay, it's fixed now. Let's dispose of the corpse. Okay, there we go. Cliff Racer we're gonna leave alone for now. So, last time... Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a geyser. That was pretty loud. Not as much as the Cliff Racer though. Take this and that. Who wants some more? Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, I will say, let's get to the... Let's get to the stronghold, and from there, we're gonna be traveling northeast. Over there, yeah. Because the journal said Unabi, specifically. Let's see. There it is. Unabi. South of... Okay. The Old Dunmer Stronghold. South of the lake. On the trail that leads northeast. So I need to get closer to the stronghold. And maybe that's the path I need to be on. That clearly has to be. Shall I? No. Oh, here are the slaughter fishes that I killed yesterday. There we go. Dispose of them. Mud crab, don't aggro me, mud crab. Come in peace. And if you don't agree, I'll reduce you to pieces. Mark my word. Okay. So from here, wow. So much clarity. Thank the gods there is no fog. No fog. Fog. Okay. But there are plenty of cliff racers fluttering in the sky. We should take them away. Let me just... yeah, recuperate a little. Let's explore that way. Come on, give me a reason to shoot you up. Ah, gotcha. Come on. 41% chance to hit. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And I need to recover the few steel bolts. Let's go with this. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Back to spear. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, are you stuck between trees? That's too bad for you. Hey, okay, okay. That's a good economy with the steel bolts. We can always recover 1 or 2 from their bodies, so very good efficiency. How very dare you jump scare me like that. Take this and that. Easy. Easy cliff racer, easy life. So, Punapi. This is the first stop. Are you friendly or foe? It seems you are friendly because you surely have seen me already. You spotted me. You grab all this stuff. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
My time is precious, so make it quick. I see by your outfit that your affairs have prospered. Can I help you?
Sure. As long as the cave doesn't collapse on us. Guild dues.
I left the Mages Guild and dedicated my life to studying the adaptive responses of quaternary variations in Oblivion Street.
Quaternary variations.
If wants the dues that much, why don't you just pay them yourself? I am unconcerned with such petty financial matters. I left the Mages...
Okay, so she doesn't want to pay. Which is a shame. What's going on inside this cave? Wait, scamps? I thought I could just explore here. Okay. Thankfully, they are of no danger to me.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Okay, who even are you?
Now
Why is this lady in a cave? Wait a freaking second. How did he kill me like that?
What do you want? I left the Mages...
Okay. Wait a second. This cave is filled with a barbarian that can one-shot you. What's the deal with that?
What do you want?
Can we persuade you?
Well, if you insist, I must not refuse. Will you leave me alone if I give you the 2,000 septims? I cannot leave my research unattended.
Okay, we paid 10 gold in order to get the 2,000 septims, so good ending.
Here, take the gold and leave me to my work. I would advise that you leave here now. We are engaged in very serious research here, and if you disturb my colleagues, they may not be very understanding.
They are your colleagues? A barbarian? A barbarian that can one-shot you with a hammer? That's your colleague. And scamps too. I don't buy that, lady. I'm gonna get rid of them. I'm gonna investigate this cave and find whatever loot you got. Although with a barbarian, we might require some finesse. A more finesse approach. Dispose. Let's see. Can we get a sneak attack on him?
To the death.
Hello? Level 14? What is that? Okay, she's pretty tough. 101 health. I'm gonna get you, don't worry.
I should have killed you soon.
Okay, I just need to stay away from you. Ah, you're running away now, huh? There we go. Whew. 5-bat dagger, expensive rope. Oops. Expensive shoes. Okay. Whew. Enemies are nearby. Okay. Let's just chug a potion. And let's save. Not bad. Not bad at all. Gotta be careful because the barbarian can one-shot us. Clearly and easily. Okay, Kaguti me. Apprentice calcine. Ooh! Wow! There is a whole alchemy set here. Oh my gosh, I was so close to buy this stuff. Woohoo! Beautiful. I got a full set of alchemy now. No one is gonna stop me. This earthquake. It's fantastic, my gosh. Especially with a crossbow or a precise weapon, it's not really the best. Now, gotta be careful because the barbarian is wielding a huge hammer, so I need to keep away.
Run while you still can, child.
Damn, you're faster than me too! Okay. Wow, okay. Okay, he's clearly way above me. He can clearly one-shot me. Let's try and be aggressive.
You will die where you stand.
The problem is that with that axe, if he gets a lucky shot exactly, he can totally one-shot me. He does either 1 damage or more.
Is that fear in your eyes?
A little bit. Just a... Wow! Okay. We cannot go there. We absolutely cannot go that way. It's fine. We did what we came here to do. But that dude, there is no reasoning with him. We need something else.
Fine, thank you. What can I do for you?
Nothing. Could you tell your barbarian friend to please leave me alone? Let's try one last time, although I'm not too confident. He can take away like 30 points of health from us in one single swing. It's crazy. Otherwise, another strategy would be to... Okay, let's try and run as fast as we can. Okay, up here.
Is that fear in your eyes?
No, I cannot really take too much advantage. Yeah, he's gonna close the distance right away and one-shot me. Okay. This is one of those situations, of those cases where you need to come back when you're stronger. Although, what's up there? Damn. Yeah, he's way above us though. We'll be back. I'll be back. Fear not.
Is there something you need?
Not really. Not really, lady. I'm gonna get out of here. So, Punabi is done. We had another assignment in the same area. And the person... Okay, major skill, recruit or kill Larbrelov. Salipund. I should sit down a stronghold to the south. If I head north on the path between the hills, Salipan will be on my left. So I should pretty much be on the right track. I'll keep going. I'll keep going forward. Hopefully it's that place over there. Hopefully. Oh my god. So many of you. Okay. Easy. There's so many quick tracers. Let's get rid of the rats for now. Even the small rats. They're a nice variation, if anything. Let me rest until healed. Good. Oh wow, of course it gets interrupted by another pesky rat. Okay. I didn't mean to rest, I only meant to loot the corpse. Oh wait, I can... Oh! I didn't know I could gather this plant. That's very good to know, yes. Okay, so... Wait, I didn't even check the place. Where am I? Salipan. Okay, good. Are you gonna be friendly, though? The dude is a Vvanderfell mage. Vvanderfell, join the guild. Okay, no. The previous one was at Bunny, I think. I don't know if he's friendly though. And what's in that door? Because we're very squishy, we only have 39 points of health. I wanna make sure there is no surprise. Hello?
Isn't there someone else you can talk to?
Excuse me, I don't really talk. I don't talk with people I don't like. Why you don't like me? What's wrong with you? Also, there's another earthquake. Okay, we're fine now.
Don't bother me.
Okay, I don't know what's wrong with you people. Are you in hiding or something?
You're not exactly charming your way into my graces, friend.
You're also not the person I'm looking for. Is it you?
There's no time for talk now.
It
Go.
feels like you are the guy.
I see by your outfit that your affairs have prospered. Can I help you?
Join us.
Do I look like a fool? Collect your dues from someone else. Or at least give me a reason to listen to your drivel.
Wow, you really don't like me. Wait. Do I have my helmet on? Okay. Let's get my helmet off.
Take my advice, Outlander. You're a foreigner, and foreigners are not very popular in Morrowind. Make yourself more agreeable, or nobody will talk to you.
What's wrong with me? Do I have any disease? No. Oh yeah, makes sense. They don't like Argonians. They don't like Argonians.
Isn't there someone else you can talk to?
You won't make many friends with an attitude like yours.
I don't know what you're talking about. Your attitude won't get you any friend. Except for those that think like you. What if I bribe you?
I'm not taking your money, get lost. I'm not taking your money, get lost.
I guess the kill option, can I? Okay, recruit or kill, yeah. I'm afraid there is no way I can recruit him now. Are the followers strong?
No, you have no manners.
You know what? I'm just gonna kill you because with an attitude like that, you didn't make a friend of me when you should have.
You Inma.
Okay, that's a lot. Wow, it overpowered my potion. Ugh. Hey, look at me, I'm here.
Take my advice out.
Okay. It's funny how we have spell absorption, but if it doesn't kick in, we're out of luck. Okay, we failed the sneak attack. Okay, it's very important that we... Okay, we absorbed the one. We gotta be very careful. Very careful we dodge any other spell. But hopefully that won't be the case. Hell yeah. Okay. We cannot rely on spell absorption every time. Good. Reflection of the worship.
From the correspondence of Cuseus Plessia, imperial trader, writing from the Voss trade house in Vvanderfell district, province of Morrowind.
You take me for a fool?
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Why do you interrupt me?
I didn't mean to take it, I only wanted to read it. Sorry about that. Okay. It seems we are good. We are very much good.
Don't bother me.
Also, none blinked when I killed the guy. See? They probably didn't like him either. With an attitude like his, after all. Who could blame me? Okay. There is nothing else here that I can borrow indefinitely. No. Good. Let's get out of here. We completed the quest. Did it say anything? Yeah, I did it. Killed him outright. Is there anything... Okay, trap. Can we disarm it? Hell yeah. Crime? Did I actually commit a crime? No. Oh!
Yo, don't bother me!
Briefrod! Are you like Fargot friend?
I don't like you much, stranger.
Oh my gosh, he has the same face as Fargot, but not the same charm. Is there anything interesting here?
Isn't there someone else you can talk to?
Imagine trapping your... Ooh, okay, there is a Cyrodiilic brandy. But you won't like me stealing it, huh? Isn't it funny? Not even locking your door, but putting a trap spell on...
Yo, don't bother me!
Wait, what if I close you... Oh my gosh. I pretty much closed him outside of his own room and stole the Cyrodiilic brandy. That works for me. You can get back now. Imagine trapping your door with a lethal spell instead of simply locking it. You're gonna be potentially a murderer. You just wanna lock the door so that people will realize, okay, maybe I shouldn't get in. Okay. Soul rice. Nah, none of this stuff is of any interest to me. Is there something good, a valuable book to steal? Although this girl...
No, I don't have time for you.
Yeah.
Who put that there?
Yeah, you're not gonna move anytime soon, huh? Is anything interesting? Ooh. Lots of useless potions. I think we're Gucci.
You're not exactly charming.
We're totally fine.
My Grace's friend.
Shut up. It's too bad I cannot go on a kill spree here as well. That's just too bad. Oh. We liberated Fargot's long-lost brother. I can't believe it. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's. Okay, I would say the Molagamur expedition was a resounding success. All it needed was a little bit more preparation. Preparation, everyone. Always so overlooked, but it makes all the difference. Like an army and their rations. If you don't prepare accordingly, you have any idea how many expeditions in the history of wars have failed only because of logistics. Exclusively because of logistics. And the inability to supply as needed. It's pretty crazy. And I can really appreciate a game that really puts an effort, like in The Witcher, for instance, where you have to really prepare your potions for any situation. You're about to adventure into a place filled with vampires. They are gonna probably jump on your neck and suck the blood out of you. Ingest a potion that is gonna turn your blood into poison, so they will pretty much kill themselves as they attempt to hug you. Same thing here in Morrowind. Bring plenty of bolts, a crossbow, an extra spear, and that's all fine. Speaking of extra spear, yeah, that one is almost broken, so I'm gonna equip another one. Actually though, I could simply repair it. Let's increase our skill with Armorsmith. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. I'm using all the hammers. Imagine breaking all the hammers just to repair a single spear. Okay. Okay. I literally and officially ran out of hammers. Oh, we got lots of gold. Well, that's the 2000 gold we need to bring back to the Mages Guild, so they're not gonna be ours. Let's see. Yeah, I would say let's go by river all the way back to Suran. Then we take the Seal Strider and head back to Balmora. Also, since we're here, shall we take a look at that stronghold? I don't even remember. Oh my, how dare you sneak up to me like that? I do wonder if they're friendly. in the Dunmer stronghold. I'm always unsure if they're gonna run up to me and be like, oh, you cannot be here, you filthy Argonian. It's probably what's gonna happen. Let me make a little save, just to be sure. Hello? Is there even a door? Oh, there are stairs. I love stairs. Let's go. The horniest Argonian ever climbing the stairs. And it's not yet being attacked? More geysers. It seems they don't mind me. They totally don't mind me. That's great. Excuse me.
This better be important. I see by your outfit that your affairs have prospered. Can I help you?
That's good. See, these are pretty well behaved. Pretty well behaved down.
You again.
Me again, yeah. What if I talk to another one? I want to make sure wearing my helmet didn't ruin the disposition when talking to that dumber. What if I entered here? Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Why there are all those rats inside the room? You should clean your rooms, dunners. You dunners. Why wouldn't you clean your rooms? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Ooh, large comma egg. Can I take that? Hell yeah. Repair drones. It doesn't seem like it's owned, so I will simply help myself. Let's help ourselves, shall we? Yeah, this stuff is not owned, so we can totally grab it. Hello?
I'm not looking for a fight here. Don't push me.
Okay, I'm out. It's fine, I got out.
Keep your distance and we won't have a problem.
Okay. It seems my stay wasn't truly...
I'm not looking for a fight here. Don't push me.
Wait, they're all... Whoa, I didn't expect you would be... Okay, they're actually angry. They're actually aggressive. We're gonna freak the hell off. Please don't chase me. I mean, if this one really insists, we're gonna go underwater. Yeah, your spell is not gonna work on me, you see. I commend your courage fighting an Argonian inside its own land. I mean, look at these guys here. You wanna make the same hand? Works for me, bring it on. Oh, already out of breath? That's too bad. I'm gonna... Can I actually... Does it work? Does my crossbow... No, it doesn't work, of course, underwater. Oh no, you need to breathe. That's too bad, I don't care. I'm unconcerned. I cannot wait to make a spell to keep them, to overburden them and keep them underwater and see them how they slowly drown. Come on.
I can't take it anymore.
That's too bad. You are the one that chased me. So I'm gonna take it all. And I'm also gonna take the iron boots. Easy peasy. Okay, I was right in front of a of a cliff racer. We're gonna avoid that and swim all the way back to Suran. Our job is done here. We got some sweet loot and killed quite a few people in our endeavors. Oh, I see more fishes. Razor fish. I think these fishes aren't slaughter fishes. They're just friendly variants. Or they simply don't care. Okay, let's keep going through the river. Let's keep wiggling our tail, because as you know, as you clearly know, wiggling your tail is the fastest way to navigate. You don't have a tail, that's too bad. You don't have horns, that's even worse. That's even worse. Imagine not being horny. It's such a lag. Such a disgrace. That means you cannot headbutt efficiently anyone. That just irks you. Barely. Okay, there are still some earthquakes here and there, but we should be out of the region very soon. Can I take a shot? No, I don't have fatigue. I don't really have any fatigue left. You are lucky. You're very lucky, Cliff Racer. How much is our marksmanship? It's still 35. We need to train it more. We need to use it more. Probably buy more bolts and use them exclusively for some fight. Because I need the crossbow to be reliable. Like the barbarian fight, for example. If I could land a couple bolts in, then if I was lucky, he wouldn't one-shot me, and with the spear I could finish him off. But I need to, let's say, tenderize him first. And the crossbow is the perfect tenderizer before people approach. I should also check a few poisons. Poisons should make a nice work too. Okay, back in Suran we are. Oh no, please don't poop, don't poop, don't poop. Wonderful. We avoided successfully the poop of the Seal Strider. I cannot even imagine it. Please imagine a manifesto there. We written, hey, please don't walk underneath the Seal Strider. Poop alert. Suran. I love these flowers scattered all around it. Slave market? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Are you gonna enslave me? Oh my god.
What do you want? I heard Orvus Dren is really cracking down on escaped slaves. He's hired bounty hunters to track down any who would help them.
Now, if Morrowind really wanted to be challenging, I don't know if you are familiar with the game called Kenshi, but in the game there are slavers and bounty hunters that roam around looking for slaves. If your character doesn't have a high enough reputation in the game, these slavers and bounty hunters will, in order to find a slave and make some money, they will make up that you are a slave. They will try to gaslight you into think, hey, you're a slave, we're gonna catch you. You clearly look like an escaped slave. And so they pretty much turn you into a slave and sell you into slavery if you venture in one of those regions where slavery is a thing. And that's extremely cool to me. Like, it adds a layer of difficulty where if you are a nobody, you are at everyone's mercy. If you're someone, you will clearly attract the ire of other factions because you are too well known and probably someone hates you. And I'm also gonna steal the biography of the Wolf Queen.
Few historic figures are viewed as unambiguously evil, but Potema, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude, surely qualifies for that dishonor. Born to the imperial family in the 67th year of the Third Era, Potema was immediately presented to her grandfather, the Emperor.
I got an idea. I shall be right back, and in the meantime, I will let the narrator tell you about this beautiful story, the biography of the Wolf Queen. I shall be right back.
Few historic figures are viewed as unambiguously evil, but Potema, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude, surely qualifies for that dishonor. Born to the imperial family in the 67th year of the Third Era, Potema was immediately presented to her grandfather, the Emperor Uriel Septim II, a famously kind-hearted man who viewed the solemn, intense babe and whispered, "She looks like a she-wolf, about ready to pounce." Potema's childhood in the imperial city was certainly difficult from the start. Her father, Prince Pelagius Septim, and her mother Kizara showed little affection for their brood. Her eldest brother Antiochus, 16 at Potema's birth, was already a drunkard and womanizer, infamous in the empire. Her younger brothers Sepphoris and Magnus were born much later, so for years she was the only child in the imperial court. By the age of 14, Potema was a famous beauty with many suitors, but she was married to cement relations with King Mantiarco of the Nordic Kingdom of Solitude. She entered the court, it was said, as a pawn, but she quickly became a queen. The elderly King Mantiarco loved her and allowed her all the power she wished, which was total. When Uriel Septim II died the following year, her father was made emperor, and he faced a
My, such a timing. Hello, Greyly Rain. Welcome to the horniest stream you've ever seen. Let me explain. Can you see what we're cooking with? Can you see? Buonasera. Wow, you even know your manners, and that's true. Buonasera, it's very right because it's over 7 p.m. right now. And I suppose over there, where you live, should be 11 p.m. Correct me if I'm wrong. What we cooking? We'll be cooking with a gorgeous, horny Argonian. The horniest you've ever seen. A lizard that specializes in thrusting. 10 a.m. So it's... actually, not even... buongiorno. Buongiorno, it's pretty good because it's the wild card in Italy to pretty much say good morning, but at the same time, good day. So we use that a lot. What a lovely lizard. Oh my, you shall give me a blush like that. Also, will you look at our name? It's not coincidence. It's not coincidence. We're called ShankH-ER and we are specialized in thrusting weapons. The spear, mainly, specifically. You see this beauty? It works for us. It's so flexible. It is indeed. And you adore buongiorno. Hey, I teach you another word. With buongiorno you can greet any Italian, but even people, because I've noticed, even between streamers, oftentimes they have the tendency to simply go and use random Italian words like buongiorno, ciao. Ciao, it's very known, but also they go si to say yes.
Spreads ash and blight. Sinners gather at the house. The time of the incarnate is
Keep dreaming, dreamer. I'm watching some beautiful flowers. You also happen into a pretty cozy part of the stream. I just came back from a Molagamur region, which is a foyada, and it was constant earthquakes in there. Constant earthquakes and flying wyverns munching at me. So yeah, we got in a pretty tranquil part of the stream. But make no mistake, it can get really, really frenetic and panicky. The same way as your Darktide session yesterday. That was quite fun to see. Especially the moments where it will go all panicky and abandon all reason. That was something very cool to see. We are going to head back to Balmora because we finished our quest. Oh, wonderful. A thunderstorm.
Speak quickly.
Also, I gotta showcase my beautiful walking cycle. Because being Argonians, we are reptiles. You can just look at our feet and notice there is something different with us. And if we run, it's like we're trying very desperately to get to the bathroom. But no. Yeah, it's pretty greyly rain, don't you think? Don't you think? But it's fine. We need to head back to the Mages Guild.
Have you convinced Lara Beriloth to join us? Do you have Manway's guild
I've
dues?
convinced her, no really. I got the dues.
Do you have the 2,000 septims that Manway owes?
I do. But unfortunately, I couldn't convince Berloff to join us, so I had to kill him. It is too bad you had to kill him, journeyman, but we can let anyone sell magic services without the sanction of the Mages Guild. I have a few potions of you. That's very nice and good. Now give me more duties.
An Argonian at the South Wall Corner Club is offering training and restoration without the sanction of the guild. I want someone to stop his unsanctioned training.
I see.
I have word that an Argonian is offering training and restoration at the South Wall Corner Club. This Argonian, whoever he is, does not have the sanction of the Mages Guild. Convince him to stop offering unsanctioned
Convince
training.
him. The beautiful thing about the Mages Guild in this game, it's like a faction, okay? It's a faction comprised of mages, and they offer these services to heal people, to use their magic for whatever work. They are almost mercenaries, you could say. But it's all regulated. And whenever someone else practices magic without their consent, oh boy, they send death squads to them. And I totally am the guy for the job. As you can tell. So if the South Corner Club, it's like the Thieves Guild. Don't be fooled. It's called a corner club, but the people here are all thieves.
I don't know if I can help.
They are all freaking thieves.
Do you wish to buy?
And the Argonian is this dude.
First we greet,
Summoned
then
by
we
another.
listen.
Questions again.
I'm afraid, my good guy, you're performing some unsanctioned training.
What if, hypothetically, you were to return to Rhanis Atheris and tell her that I agreed to stop any unsanctioned training? And suppose that if you did that, I decided to offer training to my good friend.
No, you must stop offering training right away. I won't be persuaded like that. If you wanted to persuade me, you will know how to push my buttons, starting with cheese and steaks. And maybe even little rubs. Yeah.
Then you have your orders. You know what you must do. I am prepared to die.
Is that it? Just like that? I had my orders, but can I actually perform them without breaking the law? Yeah. Thought so. Thought so. I just wanted to test the game.
Prey approaches.
So there is no other way?
What if, hypothetically, you were to return? Very well. I will offer you training after you've reported back to Rhanis.
Let's see how the quest changes. If they will still spawn me. If this won't bite back.
Hello.
Hopefully, we'll see. Also, you might notice the game. My gosh. That's a lot of thunder strikes. You might notice the game feels a little bit dated. But make no mistake, we did mod it a little bit to make it look more pleasing to the eye with lots of quality of life, I gotta say. From combat and all that, because I'm pretty sure you have never seen, but I could be wrong, anyone else playing Morrowind, and it's very much clunky. It's extremely so.
Well, have
But then you
put a
look at
stop
this
to that
subtle slide and
unsanctioned
it's
training?
beautiful. It still holds up. Look at this tapestry. Wouldn't you love having one of these hanging in your bedroom? Well, maybe with a nice cat on it instead of this eye.
Have you put a stop to that
I
unsanctioned
have.
training?
I indeed
Have you
have.
taken care of that Argonian?
I have.
Good. We can't allow just anyone to offer training in magic.
Wonderful. Hopefully she won't realize I tricked her. Can I advance now? Can I become better?
You meet our requirements, but you have not yet completed the duties expected of a conjurer.
I see.
The scholar Itermeril needs an escort to Pelaged, but I want Itermeril's notes.
Itamero's notes?
Itermeril has just arrived in Balmora and doesn't know his way around. He wants to be escorted to the halfway
A
tavern in
tourist.
Pelaged. I don't care if he makes it or not. I just want a copy of his notes. He should be waiting at the 8 plates.
I just love how ballsy the guild mages are. Look, I don't care if he makes it there alive. I just want the notes. They are vicious in this game, like the Dunmer especially, which are the Dark Elves in this game. They literally have no shame. They will outright tell you, look, I don't like you, and just wait until the day we shall reclaim our land and murder you all outsiders in your sleep. Like, they hold no punches, they're absolutely vicious, and that's why I, as well as many others, love this game. Because it's so authentic. The world building is so dense and complicated. Because just for reference, you see this beautiful horny-Argonian? There is a good chunk of the Vvanderfell province where they are enslaved. They are actually considered beast races by the Dunmer and thus enslaved into the plantations. The Imperials have pretty much almost conquered the entirety of Vvanderfell, and wherever their dominion extends, they fred all the captives. And it's forbidden by law to enslave Argonians, but unfortunately, they don't control the entire land. And that means we shall stumble upon quite a few slaves along the way. And we have the choice to free them. But doing so will incur into the anger of the owners, so we gotta be mindful. So, where is the guy I need to escort? Ask me to escort the Scholar Eternal, who is staying at the 8th place in Pelagard. Wonderful. So, Pelagard should be... Monmouth Legion Fort... Oh, it's actually pretty close to Sedanin. Let's take the Seal Strider, which is pretty much the autobus. It's the bus in the other,
walk when you can
in
run?
Morrowind. Exactly. It's a huge insect. Grelly Rain, where does Morrowind fit in with the other games in Oblivion? It takes place before Oblivion. It's like a bunch of years before the events of Oblivion, and it happens in the region of Vvanderfell, which is Morrowind, the land of the Damners, and Oblivion. Consider it like this. Oblivion happens in Tamriel, which is the central continent where the Empire is situated. It's the heart of the Empire. Morrowind is a province that is in northeast of Cyrodiil, and they conquered it. And they just started conquering it in Morrowind. They still don't have the entire control of the place, but they are slowly sipping in. And also one of the treaties, in order for Vvanderfell, which is this province, to retain somewhat a little bit of freedom, let's say, the Imperials got all the right to their minerals, and that means glass, ebony, and even food. So they got themselves a very sweet deal. It's actually legal to steal raw grass in here. It's treated with that penalty. That's how realistic the game gets.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravan.
I'm gonna travel to Sedanin. We're gonna be traveling there.
We make a special trip just for you.
I'm
Same
fine,
low
thank
price.
you. We're gonna be traveling to Pelagard, which is pretty close from where we're standing. We're gonna be waiting a few hours. Okay, we're waiting for the sunrise, because I don't like traveling at night. Very bad creatures are awake at night, and we want to avoid those. Because we're still newbies. We're only level 3. We encountered monsters as high as level 10 so far. We've only been lucky because, well, we be crafty with a spear. Very specialized in thrusting and underwater combat, because being Argonians, we can breathe underwater. We have constant water breathing, and it's funny whenever you lure an enemy all the way underwater, and then at some point they need to get up to breathe, and you start stun locking with the spear. It's pretty crafty. It's pretty ingenious, I gotta say. The game might be a bit slower than Oblivion, but it's so deep in certain regards. Now, this was just a rat, so who really cares? But we also got a crossbow, which I shot without even wanting to. Let us snipe those mud crabs over there. Also, there is a percentage. There is a dice roll whenever you fight with every attack. And depending on your proficiency with the weapon and your agility, you are more likely to miss than not. Okay. That was just to illustrate how strong the crossbow can be if you don't miss too much. And also look at these mushrooms. Are you in the mood for some pasta, for some spaghetti with mushrooms? Also look at the dinosaur. That is like a sort of reptilian dog. Usually they are friendly, if they are domesticated especially, but untamed ones can be rather aggressive. But they are good boys, they are the best boys. Look at him, he's friendly. Aww. They might even lick you now and then. Aww. Good boy, good boy. You can even buy one to ride, so you have a sort of horse to ride with. It's pretty sweet. It's a very, very interesting land. Oh, more flowers. Let's pluck some flowers for the ladies, shall we? Dun dun. Okay, Pelagel, it's over there. Let's find the dude we need to escort. Wouldn't it be funny if you just escort the dude and just kill him halfway where nobody is witnessing? I'm getting corrupted. That's no good. So, where is it? 8 plates. Okay, it's probably in a tavern. Is this 8 plates? No. This is an armor smith. We're gonna check on the armor smith actually. No, this is the halfway tavern. 8 plates. Has to be another tavern. Maybe this one. No, this is a house. The beauty of old school games, there is no quest marker. You have to actually read the journal and understand where to go. It's slower, but it feels so satisfying when you nail where to go. You know what? There is no quest marker. There are no quest markers in Morrowind. You have to read exactly, no marker at all. Is the rain too... Wait, let me lower the sound of the rain. Okay. But that's the thing, really, Rain. As an old school game, the beauty of Morrowind is exactly that. Getting completely lost. And it's a plus. Yesterday especially, I had a quest that required me to get into this region, the one filled with earthquakes. And I roamed around for a good hour before giving up. Because just like expeditions in real life, in the history of armies moving between regions and all that, I didn't really come prepared to the land. So at some point, in between all the fights with all the creatures and bandits that I found in here, I ran out of potions, my gear was breaking, I didn't have any means to repair it, and I was simply lost. And I was like, look, we need to recuperate. I retreated all the way down to this settlement, Suran. I repaired everything, brewed some potions, my own, bought another spear in case one broke, bought a crossbow, I went back in, and absolutely owned the place. But it felt so good. It felt so good because the game really incentivizes you to prepare yourself and also read everything. Read everything and try to understand where you have to go. And I can tell you, I'm someone that also got sidetracked in Oblivion.
I'm not feeling social today.
You can imagine how lost I got in Morrowind. A whole hour going around, not finding the place and having to retreat. Just beautiful. Because it might feel like a waste of time, but it really is not. Because it's the overall experience that counts. And it really felt like one of those stories where the army couldn't proceed, couldn't go any further because their rations weren't on point, or because of logistic. It was so good. I'm looking for some... Ooh, silver balls. Those are very good for ghosts, because ghosts can be damaged by any weapon but silver. Although our crossbow, our marksmanship is not that good yet. I would require to trade it a bit more, so I'm not gonna waste any money on that. This is the halfway tavern, but I don't want the halfway tavern. I need the 8 plates tavern. Let me check again. 8 plates. 8, wait. Let's ask around. Maybe they know.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Recruit as a companion. No, 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 no.
When a Nasi sees smooth moves like this, a Nasi
Adoring Bob Ross fan, you the man. You
No.
know I Adoring Bob Ross fan. I'm very glad to see you coming to my Morrowind stream. I was afraid I lost you ever since I stopped with Oblivion, you know? But I'm glad to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm here in Pelajat looking for a guy. You've been sleeping all day? Hey, that can be a win. Can never have enough sleep, but I'm gonna show you what you just woke up to. The horniest Argonian you have ever seen, getting very uncomfortably close to you. That's
Now,
right.
Where did I put that?
Have you ever seen a horniest Argonian before? And with a set of spiky armor too on top of that, to complement it. Naturally, we're also very, very much specialized with thrusting weapons. As the horniest Argonian, you couldn't expect any less. Beautiful. I'm so glad I made this character, honestly. Because at first I was like, I wanna try and find a spicy way to, you know, explore Morrowind and all that. And since it's an island and literally rivers and whatnot, what better way than an Argonian that can breathe underwater? It's so satisfying. Not to mention the underwater combat. And I'm also going crazy because I cannot find this tavern. It's called 8 Plates, but it's not here. Maybe it's outside? It's probably very close. Still, as I was mentioning to Grey Rain, the beauty of not having a quest marker. You are bound to get lost. That's pretty fantastic. Okay, see? That is an Argonian slave over there. Nope. The golden plate isn't here either. That's too bloody bad. Let me do something that I should have done before. Way before. Let's get in local maps. And let's look for the 8 plates. Trader, armorer, house. South wall, north wall, we don't care about that. That is funny. Resting at the 8th place in Pelajat. Was it in Pelajat or something? I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. That's why you need to double check the journal. Rhaenys Alfrist asked me to escort the scholar Intermel, who is staying at the 8th place, meaning in Balmora. Escort him to Pelajat. But see, that's fine because I know it was my own mistake. It's totally fine. The same way you cannot find a way around a place such as Mola Gamur. It's totally fine. Okay, we gotta head back to Sedanin now. Not under the rain though, I refuse to travel under the rain. Okay, what a lovely sight to wake up to. Okay, we got it, no problem. And let's head back to Sedanin now. My god. My gosh. Gotta read well. Because in my head I was like, okay, I need to go to Pelajad and he'll be resting there, but nope. I need to escort it over there. Adoring Bob Ross fan, I got some new mods and settings and trying out a new Oblivion run I just started. Hopefully it'll last long. Ooh. I mean, that's great to hear, but do you think it might last over 100 hours? Because there is lots to do in Oblivion, depending on your pacing also. And your mods. Although, unless you were saying hopefully it will last long, refer to hopefully the game won't break on me. Because as we all know, Oblivion is still dead unstable. Although, you clearly, obviously, have seen the leaks of the Oblivion remake. The ones that started circulating in the many forums and all around the web. On the Unreal Engine remake. It looks pretty amazing, but
we make a special trip just
still
for you.
Keeping my expectations accordingly.
This is the seaport village of Seyda-Neen,
Good.
Outlander.
Bring me to Balmora. I need to get to the tavern and find this dude.
Just for you. Same low price.
8 plates. Is this the... No, this is the council club. And they probably don't like Argonians in there.
Speak quickly.
No. The golden plates should be... Let's see. Let's check. Plates. 9 toes. 9 toes. Okay, Southward Corner Club. It's probably not in here. Outfitter. Wait. Is it this one? Adoring Bob Ross fan, I'm still getting all kinds of lag in dungeons with all the crap my mods add to them. Yeah, that's another reason why I play Oblivion strictly vanilla.
Hello, friend. I'm Dralasa Nithrion.
It already
Welcome
breaks
to
on its own,
If you
as
have
it
a
is.
question, I'll be happy to answer it. Or try anyway.
No,
And
I
if
don't
it's
need
just
anything
a
from
little
you.
advice you'd like.
Need nothing from you, lady. I just need to find the golden ring. Okay, very cool. It's cool that it's maybe coming out, but until Todd Howard doesn't confirm the news, I'm still being a bit, not exactly skeptic, but more like, hey, I'm keeping my expectations somewhat low. I'd rather be surprised than be heartbroken, if it makes sense. It always works the best. Imagine if it comes out the news at some point. Oh no, wait, it was just very good AI making these things, but I'm pretty sure that Microsoft would have already said that if it was just a hoax. Andrei Boboros fan, that leak is what made me wanna play again after a month of not gaming at all. I'm pretty sure plenty of other people share the same sentiment. As soon as I finish my Oblivion run, suddenly the category of Oblivion started getting saturated. Suddenly the amount of streamers that stream the game spiked. So, I mean, it can be a good and bad thing at the same time. So let's say I was right on time with that. Just time to jump the ship.
What do you want?
Let's see. Mary Larana.
Publican of the 8 plates
Who
here.
are Ranis
You're
Afris?
looking for one of our beds.
Ranis
The
Afris.
sheets are fresh and the rooms are clean.
Do you want
Where is the dude? I need to find him. Is it you?
How interesting. A tourist.
How uninteresting, a high elf. Oh my. Seen any high elf?
Yes, Argonian? What do you want?
My
This
gosh.
town is bad.
What? Yeah, I don't see them here. Maybe he's resting over there. He's in one of the rooms. No, they're all locked.
Most of us, anyway.
I'll be steady. Let me check the name again. Ranis. Oh, wait. To score the Scholar Ethermel. Okay, Ethermel, it's the name.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Okay, it's not
too
you.
much, Outlander.
I'm not talking at all. Am I talking too much? Or are they
How
being just
interesting.
racist against
A
me?
tourist. Are you here
Ethermel.
to guide me to Pelagiad?
I
Do you
do.
want me to follow you?
Of course. How do you think I'm gonna escort you?
Lead the way to the halfway tavern in Pelagiad.
Let's go. We got ourselves a follower. It's not, again, it's not required that he makes it to Pelajad. It's all important that I retrieve his notes. So whatever happens to him, too bad, as long as I got the notes, so
Yes.
I won't go out of my way to protect him. Let's put it like that. I could even make it extra difficult by going through water. Traveling through the river. I can do that. Let's make this journey an unforgettable one for our high elf friend. It's gonna be completely underwater. Although Pelajad, it's a bit far. I'm okay with a little detour. Let us do it. Are you ready for a little swim? Yeah, you're fine. Wonderful, wonderful. He's fine with a little swimming.
Hey, wait for me!
Are you already being attacked? He got overly excited for a simple rat. Still, pretty nice magic. Pretty nice magic. Okay, although the Odai River goes in a different direction, I will say. Let's travel toward the fields of Kumu, and from there we shall head south. And bring this pit. Oh my gosh. Will you drop the shield? There is no kind of danger in here. There are not even cliff racers yet. Terrible. Also, I will add this. If Oblivion Remakes gets a proper announcement and Todd Howard blesses us all with his voice, I'm pretty sure it will take maybe a few months at minimum, and after that they might take the same Starfield approach, where they don't really give you the modding tools. They will release those maybe a year later, and until then they will use the Microsoft platform to release paid mods. That's kinda what I'm expecting of them. And also all the bugs and things that made Oblivion great, I think I would expect those too, because apparently they used the same engine, the Gamebryo engine they originally used for Oblivion to remake the game. They simply used Unreal Engine 5 to do the renderings and stuff, which is cool. It's cool, mind me. If you take away all the bugs and the memory from Oblivion, it's not Oblivion anymore. It loses its charm. I know I do repeat this ad nauseam, but that's how I feel. You cannot remove the funny bugs from Oblivion. Make it more stable, for sure. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the restoring health. Very useful. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be doing this all underwater. We're gonna be crossing this mountain, actually. Why are you fighting scripts? They didn't try to harm you. See? And you got paralyzed. What a genius. It's okay. Only one of them was angry. What a waste. Why making me kill best boy? Because those scripts are usually friendly. And they thump on the ground like they were little rabbits. Aren't they so cute? Yes. Shame on you. Shame on you for making me kill one. Just because you got scared. I mean, you probably wouldn't have that as a house pet. Or would you? There are people that have tarantulas as their pets. Would you mind having a lovely scrib in your house? It's a little spiky, but it's not hairy. It should be pretty fine. Okay. I see a body of water. I'm gonna bring you into a journey underwater, my dear friend, newly acquired friend. Although I hear there is a Kwama forager around. Let's avoid him, shall we? Also, if we find... What is that thing glowing over there? Oh, wow. Well, he tenderized the fish. Guess we can eat it. What is the thing that is glowing there? Clams? Yoink. A fish! What was glowing here? Okay, I cannot... Apparently I cannot harvest this. That's so sad. So unbelievably sad. I have a sort of compulsion when I need to gather everything. Every flowers that I see, I need to pluck it. For all the sweet ladies watching the horniest Argonian ever, and the way we wiggle our tail. Because you should know, wiggling your tail is the fastest way to swim underwater. It's too bad if you don't have one. See, he needs to periodically go back to the surface to breathe, which is not a problem for me because I'm an Argonian. I can breathe underwater. But if I was to cast a spell on him, a paralysis spell, he will drown. And that's actually a strategy I want to adopt when I get better at magic. Because so far, our alteration and magic skill isn't really that good. But as soon as we get better at it, it's gonna be a strategy of ours to lure people underwater and fight them there. That's a thing, that's a thing. Are you enjoying your journey underwater? He is hating that. He's absolutely hating that, I can tell. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You're too slow. Also, have fun with the fishes. Where is it? Oh, I see one. It's a little slaughterfish. Okay, got him. It's so small in the little hitbox. Still, look at this beautiful sky. Ain't it gorgeous? Wait. It seems I fixed the lag. Ooh, good job. Good job, Adoring Bobros fan. How did you fix it though? Was there a mod that was the clear culprit? By the way, witness, an Olympic swimmer. Hell yeah. Look at me. This is the way. This is the actual way, even in real life, to swim fast. Hell yeah. You got hella mods? Well, you sure have found the culprit too. That in a way, as soon as you spotted it, your lag subsided. There is an interior cell loaded, you switch from 3 to 2. Was that the issue? Mind me, I've never really modded Oblivion extensively, so much of what you might be saying I might be new to. Like, I may be asking questions. Oh my gosh, I hit you, you idiot. Wait. Oh no, I guess it's time to get rid of Eternal. He got in front of us, we hit him by mistake, and my gosh, aren't you strong? Aren't you strong? But you exhausted all your magicka. It is time, Eternal, to get your notes. I will get paid anyway. Stop hitting yourself.
I've got all sorts of tricks up my sleeve.
Do you? Because I do as well. And also there is water over there. You're coming to find me in my own domain, you see. If you can make it that far, that is. Okay, that's enough. Adoring Bobros fan, yeah, too much shit being loaded causes lag. This changes the object loaded to just 2 cells of objects rather than the 3 cells of objects, so it should be enough objects anymore to lag the game. I see. Funnily enough, it reminds me of a mod installed for Morrowind, and the mod pretty much doubles the spawn points of the creatures, meaning there is much more fighting. It's a way to increase the difficulty, other than AI package that I installed to make the NPC fight more smartly, like they heal themselves and all that. And I did notice, by mistake, I installed the mod that quadruplies. No, not quadruplies. What's the word to say it multiplies it by 8. 80ply or something like that? Well, basically, the world was scattered with such increased spawn point that my game would be lagging like hell. Yeah, with these mods there is like 10 enemies in every room. Yeah. I'm afraid what happens is that in the back, not front end, in the back end, wait, I don't remember the word, but pretty much what's happening is that the game has to load an AI package for each individual actor, and by multiplying it, you are essentially putting the game on a huge stress. We don't even need to get to Pelagard anymore, but we will because there is a little quest I wanted to do. We need to talk with a gentleman thief. A gentleman thief. Because he apparently stole jewelry from a lady that fell in love with him. So for the sake of love, we need to go to him and tell him, look, there is this girl that doesn't even want the jewels back, just wants your heart. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, like really my hope in the case of an Oblivion remake is that they keep the game somewhat as it is, with the same physics bugs and memory, but they make it much more stable, other than graphically improved. Like, that's my wish. That's ironically my top wish for Oblivion. Like, make the same game, restore the animations, the looks, make it nice and pretty, whatever, but make it stable. Make it stable so that we can mod it the same way as we did with Skyrim and Morrowind.
What say you?
Because right now I'm playing on Open Morrowind. But even Morrowind, the base game, although it's nowhere near as stable as OpenNW, still doesn't crash as much as an Oblivion modded playthrough, which is crazy. Adoring Bobro's fun, and it should have better ability to load more stuff at once, making it able to see farther. Yeah, that's gonna be probably a... like, the LOD generation is a nightmare in every game. Didn't load and all that. I went through that with Skyrim and my gosh, the headaches.
Come on then, say something or move on.
No, really, I only need to go to the tavern and talk to a gentleman thief. Where is the Lenos Onmar? He's in the tower somewhere, check over the bar. Oh, it's
Hello,
you.
I'm Nalos Onmar, and this is the village of Pelagard. A little piece of the Empire right here in the heart of the Dunmer East.
I see.
Are you looking for someone in particular?
You were the one I wanted to talk to. I was looking for you, Dunmer. I got the glove of your #1 fan.
You have... what? How? Odd. She was a lovely young woman. But what would she want with a rogue like me? She is beautiful, though, and seems sweet. For the first time in my life, I actually felt a little remorse for robbing someone. I should see her again. Here, take this. Tell her you have a note from Nalos.
Same.
I must see her again. I won't forget this, friend.
Good. Okay. So, it seems it's an happy ending. Let's go and talk to the lady, which should be on the road to Sedanin.
Go ahead.
No, I didn't need anything. Actually, let's go to the trader. Let's go to the trader before I forget.
What's this then?
I need some ingredients. I need to brew my own potions, but I forgot you don't have those. You would expect a general trade goods to have pretty much everything, a bit of everything, but let's see the armor smith.
I'll be happy to help you, stranger. I'm Ulernil. People are fairly friendly here in Pelagard. We don't mind answering a few questions.
Repair my stuff, and now that's what I wanted to see. 200 steel bolts. They're all mine. Are you kidding me? You know what? I'm tempted to just buy the iron bolts. They're much less expensive. Because right now I just want to train the crossbow, and yeah, it's pretty much half the price, and it's still a whopping 220 gold, and he's asking me. I'm gonna try and lower the price. Let's see if we can haggle a little bit. Please give me some coins. No. Oh my gosh. He doesn't like me. He doesn't like me in the slightest. What can you do? Let's sell all the junk we collected though. At least that we can sell. And he's ripping me off. Like completely ripping me off. What did I even expect? I'm thinking though, if they also remake Oblivion, because I'm trying to wrap my head around the fact that, okay, you remake Oblivion, you give it a nice skin, you fix the main mistakes and all that, you make your own market for mods, because it's in style with Microsoft, but after that, are you gonna push updates non-stop, like you did with Skyrim? Are you gonna make special edition after special edition of Oblivion? Updates that break mods? Because that's the kind of thing that I might be a little bit wary of. Because if you think about Skyrim, between Skyrim Special Edition and Skyrim Anniversary Edition, they created a void where people actually go at each other's throat because of incompatibilities based on the version. It's crazy. I hope they do something about it, they don't push the same thing over and over again. Like, just give us a good game to mod and that's it. You don't buy that item? Good. You're gonna pay me... oh shoot. Not even a gold. Not even a gold coin more you're gonna give me. Stingy. Like all other elves. Should have expected as much. Adoring Bob Ross fan, I doubt there will be mods, since it's Unreal, it won't be anywhere near as easy to mod the... But that's the thing, Adoring Bob Ross fan, and I might be wrong on this. I might be wrong in this, but I've heard that the engine they are gonna make the game with, they are allegedly making the game with, it's Gamebryo, which is the same one they made Oblivion originally. On the other hand, the rendering engine, it's gonna be Unreal. So Unreal Engine 5 apparently should only take care of the front-end stuff, the things you see and interact with. But otherwise, it should be the same engine they have in-house. Or at least that's what I sort of understood. Wait, I'm looking for the lady to bring her the good news that her Phantomatic Thief is actually has the hots for her. Let's go and tell her. Who's better to deliver the happy news than the horniest Argonian? After having bloodied myself with the guy that I was supposed to escort. But it's fine because we only needed the notes. So it's fine. He attacked us. Make sounds. How very dare you disturb me in the middle of the night. So yeah. That gives me hope that they might still also retain the same mistakes, funny glitches here and there with the physics. Because you take those away and the game is not as charming and not as fun anymore, I'm afraid. Where is the lady? Did she disappear? No, no way. I need her for my due reward. Okay, it's morning. We should be able to see clearly and hopefully spot her. She should be somewhere around here. Maybe, just maybe. Nope. Nope, I'm pretty sure we passed her. No, there she is. Found her. Here is the lady, formerly in distress.
I must find that bandit. I believe he's in Pelagad. Perhaps he'll come back to find me, though.
No, actually...
I must find that bandit. I believe he's in Pelagiad. Perhaps he'll come back to find me, though.
I found it. Here's the note.
He gave you a letter to give to me? Wonderful. Thank you so. I knew that he cared. You know, you didn't have to do all of this for me, and I really appreciate it.
I know,
You're
right?
clearly a wonderful person. You should visit my friend Emuzet Brak in Tel Arun. She's a wonderful person, and I think the two of you would get along famously.
Emuzet Braquis. Let me point that name, because the nice thing about Morrowind is that every NPCs has their own disposition, and it's crucial in some situations. And sometimes, whenever you help someone with something, they will recommend you to their friends, and usually they are friends that can trade with you, that can offer you services. And if you are in a good standing with them because of a quest you did previously, it can help a bunch. So I'm just gonna point out the name. Emuset Braquis. In Telarune. Telarune. See? Easy on paper. Oh my gosh, you cannot see the paper anymore. That's too bad. Still, this is exactly how I used to play back in the day when I was a child. There was no internet. There was a strategy guide, but they didn't sell it over here. And so everything that I knew about the game was from taking notes. Exploring the place around, taking notes, using the very little to non-existent English I knew to play the game, because, fun thing, they did sell Morrowind in Italy, but it didn't get translated in Italian until much later. They used to sell quite a few games in Italy that were only in English. It's crazy. Final Fantasy VII, for example, was only sold in English in Italy, because there still wasn't a thing to translate games over here back then. Or rather, it was, but not as widespread as it is now. After a little while, they even started doing voiceovers, but not as much anymore. But it was funny. You picture this little kid me, trying to fumble with a dictionary and then writing off notes and be like, okay, I need to go to this guy, or this monster is very dangerous because it destroys my attributes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Anyway, let's head back to Balmora, shall we? Oh no, we're being chased. Oh no! It's a larva. I've seen huge adult dudes running away from much smaller insects. And then there is me, not as huge, just stepping on them. Or maybe grabbing them and putting them away. Okay. Let's be discreet about this. Wonderful. Let me... Okay, let's throw with it. No, I'm gonna keep the cheating arrow. I'm gonna equip the iron bolts. Yeah. They're less expensive. We're gonna train our marksmanship with those, so that we don't break the bank by having to constantly buy steel bolts. We're still gonna break the bank by repairing our silver spearhead. Hello, Butterfly. Hello, hello. Beauty. Also, look at the sun. My... Ooh. Ooh, look at the god rays there. Jesus Christ. Are you recognizing my horniness? Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Such a beautiful game stands so strong after 23 years. Because that's how old this game is. It's from 2001. That's a thing that many people tend to forget. And there is a reason why people still play it to this day. Because it's that beautiful. Okay, Scrib is good, but the rat is not. The rat is evil. Like all rats. He's got such a small hitbox, I cannot hit it. Good. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Let's resume the road and run like we trying so desperately to go to the toilet. It looks as if we are trying to hold as much as we can. Okay, Balmora should be, yeah, over here. I very much dislike I need to pass through the Molagamur region, but it's whatever. It's all beats going around this area though. The Follada, it's full of earthquakes. Because yeah, we got earthquakes in Morrowind. And the fun fact is that I find them particularly immersive for a simple reason. Because where I live, there tend to be quite a few earthquakes every now and then, and they are strong. So when I first stumbled upon the first earthquake yesterday, visiting the Molagamur region, my god. It was a bit PTSD moment, but it was fun. Let's dispose of you both. Nick sounds. You never stood a chance. Okay, my stats are going pretty well. I'm glad for it, very glad. And we're still level 3. Makes sense, makes sense. We're growing slowly but surely. And there is Balmora. Our beautiful Balmora. Then again, you have to remember that Vvanderfell is mostly a swampy land. A swampy, volcanic land, so... Not that many trees around, but mostly mushrooms. I do believe that the Tel Branora and Shegoral Isles are some of the best sceneries in any game. They look so alien-like, with those huge mushrooms and trees that spiral toward the sky, and people made houses out of those. I cannot wait to visit that. We could already visit those, but I'm gonna wait for the Mage's Guild to send me there. Because it's still expensive to travel. Especially by magic means. Hello?
Clearly he was wrong. Yet I do think he meant well.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Girard knows that you are a good friend.
I'm a good friend, but not a good furry. She's trying to fit furry into friend. I know I know your game you're playing, Ajira. I'm not standing for this. You might be a furry. Look at me. I'm clearly a horny scaly here. Can't you even tell the difference? Look at those teeth. They're so pointy. As pointy as my pauldrons. Beautiful. I love this design. Okay, let's sell you some stuff. Let's sell you... You're not buying my expensive robes. I'm gonna sell you the... Wait, I'm gonna keep the levitation potion. Might come in handy in some situation. But I'm gonna sell you... The exclusive restore... No, I'm gonna keep... Okay, I'm gonna sell you the Cyrodiilic Brandy. Because it's very expensive. And after that... I'm gonna sell you also... The 45 fatigue, yeah. Good. She made us a very good price.
Is the only I have the finest spells in town.
I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Wow. The thing is, also, Dory Bubbles found that rewatching your last comment
well,
is that
I am waiting for Itameryl's
they will be neglecting quite the market without mods, because we all saw what happened with Minecraft.
Speak quickly.
With Minecraft, they started pretty much butchering all the updates. They update every now and then, and they rely mostly on the store that they set up, where people can sell their mods, and they pretty much make money out of the people work without doing anything. So, even doubly so, I'm pretty sure they make mods a thing for Oblivion. Because that's a way to keep selling the game too. Because think about it, especially Morrowind, or even Skyrim to an extent, they wouldn't sell as much if they didn't have a modding community, because it's what keeps it relevant.
Keep moving, Outlander.
Then again, you could argue, well, consoles don't really have that mod ability, especially PlayStation, but it's whatever. They can really take two pigeons with one stone, so... And remember, Microsoft, like most corporations, they want all the money, not just a part of the money. Keep that in mind. Okay, beautiful. Let's head back to the Images Guild.
I've got my eye on you, Outlander.
Oh, I can tell you got my eye on me. I'm that beautiful. Look at my wiggly tail. Yeah. And this walking cycle.
Well, do you want more duties or not? I am waiting for Itameryl's notes.
I have them.
Well, do you have the notes or not?
Yes, here they are.
Good work. You'll go far in the Mages Guild.
Good work, ShankH-ER. Now, advance me.
Congratulations, you are now officially the magician. Study diligently and perform your duties.
Hell yeah.
What's your rank? No, sorry, later perhaps.
Ah, you can still train me, that's bad.
What's your rank? No, sorry.
I wonder if she sells Mark and Recall. I need to find Mark and Recall, which is pretty much a teleportation spell where you mark a position anywhere by casting the mark spell, and then whenever you go adventuring, you can at any point say you need to retreat, or you finish the quest and you need to go back somewhere. You simply use the recall and you'll be transported back to the place where you cast a mark to begin with. But I can't find anyone who has it. Do you have more duties?
I believe Tashpi Ashibel in Margan has been practicing necromancy.
Ah, that's bad. Necromancy is especially bad in Morrowind because in Morrowind the Dunmer are very sensitive about the dead. It's a cultural thing where they have ancestral ghosts. It's littered with tombs, the place, because they rely very much on their ancestral ghosts to help them in the time of need. They rely on them for plenty of things. One of those, the main one, is powering the Ghost Gate, which is, to give context, the Ghost Gate is a gate, as the name implies, that surrounds the Red Mountain. And for a simple reason. The Red Mountain is ridden by a plague that threatens to spread through the entirety of Vvanderfell and potentially the world. And it's a very bad plague. It's a zombifying plague. Let's put it like that. Except much worse. And so they are using the souls of the ancestors to power the Ghost Gate. So necromancy, it's a very no-no. Not only culturally speaking, but also because by raising the dead, you are pretty much messing up with the souls that could be used otherwise. It's very deep, it's very interesting in the lore. So that's why they're very itchy about necromancy. Not just because it's a disgusting practice.
I believe Tashpi Ashibel in Margan has been practicing necromancy.
Necromancy.
Find Tashpi Ashibel in Margan and kill her! The Mages Guild cannot tolerate necromancers.
True.
Right. Tashpi lives in Margan. She's the one who's been practicing necromancy.
Margan. Oh, sweet. We're heading back to the Molagamur region. Gosh. We might be in for some more earthquakes. We'll see about that. But at least we can get to Molagamur on foot. Also, let me see if the Fighters Guild has any more quests for me. Because I like whenever they send me into a place and I coincidentally need to be there to do two jobs at once.
Can you ask a question quickly? I must be going.
Have you recovered that code book yet?
Oh,
I've been waiting too long for it.
Right, the code book. The code book. How can I deal with the code book?
The code book our client wants is in the hands of Sotilda at the South Wall in Balmora.
I cannot really steal that, can I? I should kill her, but I'm also part of the Thieves Guild, and that's bad. Adoring Bobros fan, man, I've got a lot of cool Oblivion mods. My plan is to do vanilla quests this run. Wait, my plan is to do no vanilla quests this run. What do you mean no vanilla quests? Like, you only want to play with the modded quests?
Well, if he wants them back.
That's what you mean?
I'm waiting.
What's your story?
What's my story? Wouldn't you like to hear it? What if I attack you, I let you follow me, and then I kill you outside? I will have to pay such a huge bounty though, if I do. Better not, better not. This is bad. Yup, no vanilla content necessary, done it to death. I can understand it. I can understand
quickly,
it.
Outlander, or go away.
Do you... I remember a mod that I used to play with Oblivion many years ago. That was called Return to Asgard or Gate to Asgard. Basically, it was an horror mod where you get plunged into this portal that sends you into a plane filled with zombies and terrifying creatures and enigmas, puzzles. It still stuck with me because it was one of the first heavy quest, horror crap. Back then there weren't that many mods. I'm telling you, I was installing that mod maybe in 2008, 9, something like that. I don't even remember, it's been so long ago. But I do remember this horror mod. And it was probably a crappy one, but I remember it stuck with me because I was like, oh my gosh, the horror mod in Oblivion? As if the zombies weren't scary enough already. It was gorgeous. Enough said, it was gorgeous. Let me see if there are other means. Actually, you know what? Let's just head over to the place where the lady wants me to go. Tashpi in Margan. Let's head to Margan. Let's go there. Let's pay a visit to this gal that has been misbehaving by playing with the dead. No. You don't play with the dead. Necrophilia and all that. Your first mod is listed on your Nexus. Hot body for female when you were 12 in 2008. Wait a second. You telling me while you were modding female body for Oblivion, I was modding zombie mods for Morrowind. I never released those. They were all homemade. But my gosh, I do remember I was more fixated with the level design aspect of it rather than working on the meshes and stuff. But hey,
where would you like to
good
go?
on you. Good on you for working on those mods that young. Oh, first unlock. Okay, I get you. Because I was gonna be rather impressed if that was your first mod that you made.
Good day,
because
Outlander.
I recall when I was 12,
Caravaner.
I was already
Tell me your
modding
destination and I'll tell you if
Morrowind
I
a
can
bit.
help you.
But I was like adding zombies around, making things harder because I was more fixated into the game making sort of thing. But hey, I do remember Oblivion when he started releasing those mods.
I can get you from Balmora to Aldrun,
Get me to
Suran,
Margan.
Vivek, or
Wait, you don't have
Sedanin by Silt
Margan?
Strider.
Maybe if I go to Suran... Wait.
I see by your outfit that your affairs have prospered.
Indeed.
Can I help you?
Get me to Suran. Then from Suran, we're gonna head over
Good
to
day,
Margan.
I'm the caravaner for Suran.
Wait,
Tell me your
Molagmar?
destination, and
Oh
I'll tell
gosh, I don't want to go to Molagmar again. Let's see, let me check again. Okay, Margan.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Suran.
Molagmar.
We make a special trip just for you. Same
Okay,
low
we're
price.
definitely too far away from Magmar. No, Magmar.
This is the village of Molagmar, Outlander.
Okay, no,
in the
it was a
Molag
clearly
Amur.
overshot. Let's head to
We
Vivek.
make a special trip just
Beautiful,
for you.
Vivek.
Same low price.
But we're not here
These
to
are
stay.
Vivek's docks, Outlander.
Molagmar.
I'm the shipmaster and I manage all the
No,
seagoing
Margan.
traffic here. Tell me your destination if you're outward bound.
Let's go to Sedanin. Maybe we can get
We
to
make a
Margan
special.
from
Good day,
here.
Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Sedanin. Tell me your destination.
Let's get to Nisis. Maybe from Nisis.
Good day, Outlander, and welcome to Nisis.
Margan.
We're a small mining
Yes.
village with...
That costed us quite the money. Quite the gold. Oh my gosh. I didn't miss these blasted wastes. See, we are much closer to the inner side of the land, and my gosh, this is terrible. There is no water, there are constant blight storm. It's a terrible place to live in. And your lungs are gonna get filled with all this blight. Because this is the blight, actually.
Show respect, Sarah.
Whatever respect. I mean, I'd better, because the Imperials are not as influential in this region. And thus Argonian are not really respected, like every beast race.
Speak, traveler.
You never started making mods until maybe almost 2.5 years ago, when you started this big project you're still working on. Yeah, modding takes away a lot of time, although I never really got into any complex modding. But you mentioned more and more a few times that you're working on this big project. How many 2 years you've been working on it? But I don't exactly remember the nature of it. Was it like a landmass quest? A specific kind of mod? Because I don't remember if you mentioned it exactly. I only remember that you've been working quite a long time on this mod. And that it's very big. So, where is this dude? She lives in Margan, ShankH-ER. I need to ask around. I need to ask people around.
I see by your outfit that your affairs have prospered. Can I help you?
Can you tell me where I can find ShankH-ER?
She lives in the last house on the right before the shrine.
Last house in the right before the shrine. Okay, let's find the shrine. Last house to the right before the shrine. This is the shrine. Last house on the right, so it has to be that one. Even though it's a tower. Wait, is this one? No, guard tower. I think that's also a guard tower. You might be mistaken, dude. Wait a second.
Yes.
Tell me again.
She lives in the last house on the right before the shrine.
Last house in the right before the shrine. So, this is before the shrine. Last house in the right. Let's check the name again. ShankH-ER. ShankH-ER. Look, let's check all the houses. There it is. Okay. You live alone, that's perfect. There are not gonna be any witness.
This is Margan, and I'm ShankH-ER. Lots of pilgrims come here to visit the temple.
Do they now?
Is there anything I can help you with? Do you need services?
Services?
We have several priests, 2 at the tower shrine and 1 at the Margan outpost. We also have a veteran smith, master-at-arms, drill master, and scout at the outpost.
I'm gonna
Vance
check
Anders
those.
of the Anders Trade House rents rooms and sells food and sundries.
Wonderful. Adoring Barbaros fan. Yup. Lots of dialogue quests, NPCs, new building models
Where's
and
that
texture.
slave?
A few
not
tropical
long
islands
ago.
with huts and Argonian population. So it's not quite an overall, but you pretty much created your, I suppose, your own landmass quest and a whole lot of content around it. Is it like the same scope and size as Wyrmsuit, or what was the other one called? The big one for like Elsewhere, like an Elsewhere of sort in Oblivion?
Where's that slave?
Because when you mention a
not
few
long
tropical
ago.
islands, that's what comes to mind. Like you got real big land masses with a whole new bunch of stuff that it's unique to that place. And the Argonian population, I can accept it. I know the horniest Argonian appreciates any mod that increases the lizard population. He's very happy. Look at him smiling. Look at him smiling at the news that you're gonna include lots of Argonians. Very happy. Very smiling. Smilage. Okay, we need to get rid of this
I'm
lady
fine.
though.
Things are fine in Margan. Can I help you? Are you looking for someone in particular?
I'm sorry, lady, but apparently you perform necromancy.
Necromancy? I am not a necromancer. Who said I was a necromancer?
Rhaenys Athris.
Oh, I see. I refused to join the Mages Guild. I chose to practice healing among my people, away from the politics of the guild. Since I was a Velothi and not well born like Rhaenys, well, it's not important now. Maybe I know a way out of this situation.
Oh, wonderful. It's not that big, it's pretty small. Maybe take like a few hours to do everything. Hey, a few hours of content, it's a lot. I wouldn't call that small by any stretch of imagination, adoring Bob Ross fan. Like, a few hours, it's a long time. Especially if it takes a few hours if you were to go straight for the quest, but if you get to explore it, to enjoy the entirety of the mod, taking your time with it, that's very good. That's not small, at least to me. It wouldn't be a small mod if it takes a few hours. A small mod I would consider a little remesh or maybe a little quest that you made inside the already existing game, but that doesn't sound like a small thing to me at all. Actually commendable, because it's very time consuming. Still, isn't it funny that in Morrowind, the guild mages are so hardcore that if you refuse to work with them, they'll go around and spread misinformation that you are a necromancer and send a death squad to your house, like I am in this case, to kill you. Terrifying. Die, necromancer, no. Tell me more.
If Rhaenys has held a grudge this long, it would be best for me to leave for the mainland. There are plenty of towns that could use a healer. Tell Rhaenys Athris that I am dead. I will leave Vvardenfell, and Rhaenys need never know.
You cannot escape justice. My gosh. I love that we get the options of being absolute zealots. I agree. I shall let you go. Remember, I'm the horniest Argonian, not the most unreasonable.
I'll leave for the mainland as soon as I get a few things together. There are many other towns in need of a healer. Tell Rhaenys Athris that I am dead.
Yeah, but you better disappear. You best disappear. I wonder if we pretty much get access to her house because she has to disappear. Like, will she removed by the game, or will she stay here forever and be like, yeah, I still need to prepare things, and in the meantime we have waited months and months to pass. Whatever. We need all this gold and stuff to lay here. It's no matter. I wanna visit the shopster, and I shall do in a few minutes, for I shall excuse myself and be right back.
Mind your tongue, sir.
Stay out of trouble, Outlander.
Don't tempt fate, citizen.
And back we are. Has anyone been doing questionable stuff to me while I was away? I sure hope not. I sure hope not. I sure hope there is only dust in my eye.
Keep moving.
The guy was talking alongside me and be like, "Hell yeah, there is lots of dust here. There is lots of dust here, Antonio.
Stay out of trouble, Outlander."
Sure thing. I wanted to check on the smith around here. Let's go. Let's go with our beautiful walking pace. Oop.
My time is precious.
I didn't even want to talk to you. Okay, ooh, trade house. Ooh, okay, no. I thought this was a little district where it was all traders. Oh my god, wait, what? There is a scamp in someone's house? Is this a conjuration gone wrong? What's going on in this house? What happened here? Oh my god. No. Is there anything I can take? Okay, not really. Nothing worth getting, apparently. But still. Let me be careful. Oh gosh, what am I gonna find here? I see a candle. Okay, no ritual. Murder pillows. How very dare they murder pillows. Innocent pillows. There is a book here.
The doors of the spirit. The ancestors are among us. They are never farther away than the waiting door.
Exactly. Because in Dunmer culture, the ancestors live with them. And that's why they frown upon necromancy a lot. They use their souls to power the ghost gate after all. So it's very important. Let's open this. What? Sorcerer?
Please, whoever you are, kill the scamp before it causes any more trouble.
So it was a conjuration gone wrong. Let me guess, you were playing with conjuration. Your own summon turned against you. And why are you naked? What were you trying to achieve with that scamp? Were you maybe trying to invoke a flame atronach, but you clearly bought the wrong spell?
Is the scamp really gone? Thank you, whoever you are. This is all my fault.
Ooh, Mage's Guild, Holin's Hut. Ooh, this was a Mage's Guild. It's good if it's retroactive. Okay, yeah, it is.
At first he did everything I told him, but he tricked me. He wasn't really under my control. Then he started tearing the place up, and he took all my clothes, and I locked myself in this closet, and it's been just horrible. I don't want to be a sorcerer anymore. I won't ever summon another Daedra as long as I live.
I don't want to be a summoner anymore. The scamp I summoned actually tricked me. That's beautiful.
I wanted to be a real sorcerer, not just Hulin's apprentice for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
I wanted to prove I could summon a scamp. Then Hulin would have to take me seriously. I'm just glad it's all over now.
Who?
Thanks for killing the scamp.
Hulin? Okay, you wanted self-validation, and so you wanted to become a sorcerer to prove yourself, but maybe it's not your path. Follow another one. I don't know how I'm ever going to live this down. Maybe I'll just not go back. Yeah, that's smart. That is smart. Let me see. Because apparently this was a quest. I spoke with Lee. Okay, apparently summoned the scamp and they lost control. Everything seems to be under control now. Is it dealt with?
It's over. At first he did everything. I wanted to be a real sorcerer, not just Hulin's.
Okay. That's wonderful. That's very good. Naturally, I cannot steal anything else. I already stole a few books, but Doesn't have to know. I could use a reward, honestly, but whatever. Could really use a nice, sweet reward. I'm gonna leave the body here. I'm not even gonna dispose of the corpse. Trade house. Okay.
Say your words. Good day. I'm Mance Andis.
You got quite the beverages, but none that I'm interested in. Wait, you had a few ingredients that maybe...
I can also tell you where to look for other services.
I'll eat meat. No, thank you. Wow, if you eat I'll meat, you will get blind. I wonder if blindness works on enemies. Like they don't chase you as far. It should be pretty cool. Salt rice. Okay, no, there is a guard. I cannot steal anything.
Speak quickly.
What's in here? Oh, Miles
stranger.
Gloriosus. Miles Gloriosus.
Welcome to Margan. Is there some specific place you want to visit while you're here?
Okay, I cannot ask about your name. I wanted to hear you pronounce it. That's too bad. Such a wasted chance. Okay, now this is like a bar. And we don't really care about the bar. We want to trade a smith. I need a smith. God, these are just more huts. Please give me a smith.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
I've seen plenty of rats. Just follow me. And you will find all the rats you need. Even small-sized ones, if you don't feel that much of an appetite. Wait, so... Okay, no, those are all huts, but the smith... Okay, no, this is not a smith either. Let me check. Outpost, hut, more huts, trade house. Okay, no, I'm not seeing any. Wait, maybe it's good. I don't think it's in the shrine. So let me check. Okay. I'll need some time to read the shrines, where they are. But I just wanted to find the smith for now. Let's check over here a bit.
What do you want?
Actually, let's ask you for the services.
Hello. Can I help you? Are you looking for some specific place?
Services.
We have several priests. 2 at the Tower Shrine and 1 at the Margan Outpost. We also have a Veteran Smith, Master-at-Arms, Drill Master, and Scout at the Outpost. Mance Andis at the Andis Trade House rents rooms and sells food and sundries.
Outpost. Where is the outpost? That's the shrine, so it's not the outpost. Oh, outpost. Okay, it's over there. Wonderful. So it's not just a shop. They are inside an outpost. Makes sense. Totally makes sense.
Mind your tongues.
Hey, Smith. Wooden door, wooden door. Who am I gonna find? Who's who? See all these bones laying around? That's their cult of the dead. Dunmer culture truly is a thing of wonder.
This is Margan, stranger.
I
You're
know.
looking for someone in particular?
Let me check your spells. Ooh,
There's
Mark.
someone watching me. I can tell.
We got Mark. It's the spell to mark a position anywhere you want, could be a house or wherever. And then, whenever you cast Recall, you will be teleported back to the place where you casted Mark. So, this is important. Now I need Recall. And she doesn't have it. Let me make sure. Yeah, no recall. I need recall. No recall or intervention can work in this
You're in
place.
Margan, Outlander.
There is no
If you have a
escape.
specific place in mind, maybe I can tell you where it is.
What do you train in? Athletics. No, athletics, it's fine. I can level it on my own. I can just keep running. And it shall be leveled up. Ooh! Oh, I like this set of bone mold. Can I think I'm gonna do the switch. Because I really dig the bone mold gear. But this one, it's a variation with the nice and cozy scarf. So I'm gonna ask for that. Where is the smith? Where's Smith? What's this saying? Smith. Okay, wonderful. We have no doubt
This
now.
is Margon, stranger. You looking for someone in particular?
Prepare this stuff. I was looking for you. Let's see. Wow, this helmet is so good, but I'm afraid it's not fit for Argonians. Also, what the hell? You got the bone mold cuirass, the one with the scarf down there in exposition, but you don't have it here to sell me. That's stupid. My gosh. Give me your steel bolts. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, come on, you dummers. Always ripping me off, just because I'm an Argonian. I can't believe this. Who's here? Let me check. Wait, maybe this is the armorer.
This
and
is
the previous
Margon,
one was the
stranger.
weaponsmith.
You looking for someone in particular?
Wait, why are you not selling? Why are you not selling? Oh, you're just a trainer.
What?
That's so disappointing. That's so absolutely disappointing. But whatever.
I could take any Telvanni mage in a fair fight. Who knows what tricks they've got in this.
Exactly. You don't want to mess with Telvanni mages specifically. They can be rather problematic. Okay, so let's try that over there. Let's get out of here.
Don't tempt fate, citizen.
Don't tempt fate. Count only the happy hours.
I see by your outfit that your affairs have prospered. Can I help you?
They have. I got quite the gear after all. Let's see, back to... We could go from Ald'ruhn all the way down to Balmora.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to Ald'ruhn. I'm the local caravaner, and I can tell you about Siltstrider travel if you'll tell me your destination. Are you new to Ald'ruhn? I would be happy to tell you about local services, or help you find someone in particular. Is there a specific place in Ald'ruhn you're looking for?
Such a beautiful music. No, I'm just gonna go back to Balmora and report to the Mages Guild of my success. Beautiful. Very happy with it. The horniest Argonian strikes once more and plunges deep into the Margan region unscathed. Not guild fighters, guild of mages.
Do the citizens of Margon still have to worry about necromancy?
Not quite.
Did you kill the necromancer?
Lie, yes.
She is truly dead. You have done me...
It's funny she didn't ask for
a
any
great
proof
service.
like an eye
These
or
scrolls should help
a
you deal with any other
finger or
necromancers
something.
you find. Those looks he gives me. I'm the guildmaster. It's not appropriate.
It's not from me. It's not from me, but I can totally tell what you're trying to say, lady. I've also received those kind of looks by random bystanders, just because I'm horny. So I get you. I totally get you. Us horny people gotta stick together.
What's your rank? No, sorry. Later, perhaps,
Oh,
when you're
please.
higher rank, but not now.
Advancement.
Advancement in the Mages Guild does not occur by magic. Pay more attention to your duties, and make sure you understand our requirements. I believe the Mages Guild has been infiltrated by a Telvanni spy.
Oh, Telvanni spy, you mean?
Go to the guild halls in Ald'ruhn, Vivek, and Cedrith Moore.
Oh, just
I'm
glorious.
sure there's a spy. When you find the spy, do not take any action. Report back to me.
Just glorious. What are the requirements?
The Guild of Mages only accepts candidates of keen intelligence and dominant will. Candidates must exhibit mastery in the great schools of magic: destruction, alteration, illusion, and mysticism. Candidates must also display practical knowledge of enchantments and alchemical processes.
Basically, I'm not fit to advancement. She's still giving me quests, but there will come a point where she stops because I need to fulfill the requirements in terms of skills and magic proficiency. And in our case, we don't have much proficiency in many of the schools. We're only good in alteration and illusion, and we never really use those much. So we might need to train some of these and also start using a bit of magic here and there, which is fine. I intend to use alteration to burden enemies whenever I go to underwater. I figure they will make quite fun underwater combat. But yeah, I'd say we can keep going with the mage's skill until we come to the hard stop, and then we need to take care of these magic skills, because that's how it works in Morrowind. You actually need to be good at the skills required by the faction. Like, you cannot just go to the mage's guild and know nothing about magic, like you could do in Skyrim or Oblivion. You actually need to do stuff, and they need to verify it. And the same is true for the fighter's guild. You need to show you are good with weaponry and armors and all that. And also the thieves. Also with thieves. They want to see you sneaking about. So that's very important that you got the skill. Why are you tuning music?
What say you?
Nothing. Pretty much nothing. That's not what I would say to your face anyway. I see. You are absolutely transfixed by my horn. Hey, I'm talking to you! She doesn't appreciate horniness in any way. I can tell. Oh my gosh, what did I do there? Okay, for a second the camera was acting a bit naughty. How very dare you! How very dare you! Saying it out loud that you don't appreciate my skills or my horniness. I'm warning you, Nord. One of these nights, nobody's around. You might have to watch you over you. That wasn't a threat at all. Just a suggestion. But alright. I'm gonna excuse myself again for a couple minutes. I shall be right back.
Say your needs.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
We are. Oh, as this lady kept slandering me. How very dare you. You haven't heard the last of me, lady. So, we need to get to Balmora. Sorry, Alderun. I have been ordered to question the guild members in Alderun, Vivek and Sadrid more. Ooh. So I need to actually go through all the guild mages and question people. That's some fun. That's quite some fun.
I have the finest spells in town. Why walk when I can guide?
Indeed. Let's see, where can you bring me? Okay, Alderun, Vivek, and Sadrid Mora, which is not... Wait, where were the places again? Alderun, Vivek, and Sadrid Mora. Okay. I can simply travel to those through here. Let's get to Vivek Guild Mages.
The
Why
sun
walk
and
when I can
moons
guide?
transform day to night. But what transforms the mind?
Someone has been having a bit too many mushrooms in their diet lately. And wow, the Master Mortar and Pestle. I want this so badly.
Alm Sivi. I'm Kracha Jalalian. Don't worry. Vivek can be confusing for us.
So
and we live here.
expensive.
Is there some specific place you want? Or someone in
The
particular you're
calcinator
trying to
doesn't
find?
weight much at all. And that's good. That's good. I mean, it's not too expensive compared to ours. You know what? Just sell it to me. Sell me the Master Calcinator. And also the Master Retort. I'm gonna buy those. Wow, that's quite a premium, you asking me, lady.
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. Can you make me a little discount, please? What about this? Okay. Not too bad. Wow. Now we go. Master Retort and Master Calcinator. I shall buy also the remaining Master Apparatuses very soon. Very soon, but we still need to make more money. And we need all the money to train our skills at some point, especially the lower ones.
Greetings.
Have
What
you heard-
exactly do you require of me?
Have you heard of the High Elves? Actually, have you heard of a Telvanni spy? Talk to Trebonius.
I don't care what he asked you to do. The best thing for all of us is to ignore that scuttlehead.
Last
What?
year, he asked me to learn the language of the Silt Striders so we could question them about who they took to different cities.
That's gorgeous. Is there even a language? Do Silt Striders even talk? I mean, they hum a lot. Sometimes you can hear their sounds, their moans inside the city when they go. Ooh. I don't think they talk.
Even natives get
I don't think it's a
confused in the
language.
cantons. What are you?
Where is Trebonius? There he is.
Greetings. I am Archmage Trebonius, Guildmaster of Vivek.
Why is it that every Archmage always has a reason to be called mad?
Greetings, I am Archmage Trebonius, Guildmaster of Vivek.
Tell me about the Telvanni spy.
Why, no. There are no Telvanni spies here, and I would know if there were. I'm the Archmage after all. Tiram Gadar, my Dunmer advisor, keeps an eye out for spies and that sort of thing.
Does he?
He's been of immense assistance. He helps me see the Dunmer side of every decision I make, and he came with the highest credentials.
Is that so?
Welcome to Vivek. I'm Tiram Gadar. Are you looking for services in the sacred city?
No, I'm
Maybe
looking
I
for a
can help.
Telvanni spy.
Telvanni spy? Not that I know of. I'm a special advisor to Archmage Trebonius on Dunmer issues. You can check my credentials with Trebonius himself. Yes, speak with Trebonius.
What can I do for you?
Credentials.
I'm sure I have them somewhere around here. Ah, yes, here you go. A letter from Okato himself.
Okato. Oh, wow. Okato is like the maximum authority in Mage's Guild from Cyrodiil. Let's see. Let's read those notes, because I don't believe you. Let's check his credentials. Okay, to the esteemed Archmage Trebonius. The man delivering this letter is one Tirangardar. Though a Dunmer, he was raised in the Imperial Province. I recommend him as an advisor to the politics of the Dunmer in Vvanderfell. Sincerely, Akato, Imperial Battle Mage. Obviously forgeries. Is it that obvious? Even Okato names is misspelled. Really, I didn't notice that, but I think it was another one. Akato. My gosh, Trebonius. How can you be so... So, basically, the Mages Guild in Vvanderfell is completely corrupted. But it would make sense. It makes sense, actually. It's like a puppet faction at the end of the day. It's a way to control Vvanderfell for Cyrodiil. So I need to bring this back, or I think I just need to visit all the other ones. Because the quest is just telling me, yeah, it's misspelled. What if I confront him about it?
Count only the happy hours. I'd be glad to offer my assistance. Yes, those are my credentials. What about them?
They look suspicious.
If you don't stop making baseless accusations, I will be forced to make a complaint to Trebonius.
Let's see what Trebonius has to say about it.
What can I do for you? I have already given you Tirangard's credentials. They should assure you that he is a Dunmer of the highest character.
That's too bad.
He's been of immense assistance. Why, no. There are no Telvanni spies here, and I would not perform any duties assigned to you by the masters of the guild. Learn from them and grow strong.
Didn't mean to do that.
Always share your knowledge freely with other guilds. I have already given you Tirangard's credentials. They should assure you that he is a Dunmer of the highest character.
Let's see, what does it says?
Go ahead, I'm listening. Telvanni spy. We get along rather well. He is always willing to listen to my advice.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yes, those are. If you don't stop making baseless accusations, I will be forced to make a complaint to Trebonius.
Okay, so I need to convince Trebonius.
What can I do for you?
Well, I don't think I need to bribe him in order to believe me.
I have already given you Tirangard's. I have already given you Tirangard's credentials. They should. The Guild of Mages only accepts candidates. Why, no.
Okay,
there are no Telvanni spies here. You are already a member of the Mages Guild.
Okay, so no. Nothing to be done with it. Let's see the other mages if they have something to share about it.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Maybe.
I don't care what he asked you to do. The best thing for all of us is to ignore that scuttlehead. Last year, he...
I already know about the Seal Strider shenanigans. Thank you very much, yes. Okay, so he's clearly being a spy.
Do I look like a tour guide to Vivek? Well, go ahead. Ask your question.
Do I look like a tour guide? Worse. Worse than that. Okay, so I suppose we need to head to Sadrid Mora.
Hello.
I'm Flacacia Fauceus
you won't
the
take too
Imperial.
much of my...
Sadrid Mora. Let's get there.
Such useless creatures.
That wasn't very kind. Also, I feel like I'm put on the spot. I wasn't expecting a whole party here.
From slander's tongue.
But there is a... Oh, there is a fellow Argonian, so I don't feel left out.
What exactly?
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
Does.
The Mages Guild
Telvanni spy. You don't know of any spies.
If that's
Your outfit is quite impressive. Can I help you?
Thank you very much, except it's armor. Tell me about the Telvanni spy.
The Mages Guild is very strict with its admissions rules. We would never accept a Telvanni spy.
Okay, so he doesn't have any.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Telvanni spy. Okay, doesn't know any.
Why walk when I can guide?
Exactly. Let's guide me to Aldrune. Let's see here. Let's see here if they have any information on that regard.
What do you want?
Telvanni spy.
No, I am not a Telvanni spy. Unless you have proof, you should not make such accusations.
I mean, you have the look of an assassin or something.
Hello. My name is Vala Catrasso. and I run a little class for Outlanders new to Morrowind.
Really?
You may find it easier to get along here if you know a little about Morrowind lore. I'm also a priest, and I'd be happy to talk to you about my trade.
Morrowind lore.
Worn-out weapons and armor work poorly. Repair them yourself, if you have some skill, or take them to a smith for repair.
That doesn't sound like Morrowind lore at all to me. Okay. Telvanni spy. No. I cannot ask her. Maybe she's not related to the Mages Guild in any way.
Welcome to Aldrin. New here? If so, I can tell you what services are available.
Yeah, nobody's telling me anything about Telvanni spy here. What about
Good
you?
day. Can I help you find your way around Aldrun?
Good day.
Is there a
Telvanni
specific...
spy.
I don't know of any spies in the Mages Guild.
Excuse
What
me,
did
lady?
you find at Hulin's hut? Was it worth all these intolerable...
Interruptions. I'm not interrupting you, lady. I don't know what you'll be talking about. Okay, no, these are just the rooms to someone else's houses. Do you know about the Telvanni spy?
May I help you?
No. They seem to be all clueless. I should have expected so. I really should have. So basically the only lead I have.
Well, if
Unless I
you're
need
looking
to
for someone in
bribe
particular in Aldrun, maybe I can tell you. I don't know of any spies.
Well, if you're looking for someone in
You
particular...
also have no idea.
What do you want?
By you, what if I bribed you?
What do you want?
Accept my
Is
bribe.
that all you think I'm worth? You're too kind. I can't refuse. Very well. I'll see what can be done.
Accept
well,
my
if you
bribe.
insist, I must not. This is suitable.
This is suitable.
This is suitable. You are generous, and your judgment is good.
My judgment is good because I paid him money.
No, I am not a Telvanni spy. Unless you have proof, you should not make
Okay,
such
that was
accusations.
wasted money. That was wasted money. Damn it. I'm still too bad at speechcraft right now. I mean, would you be persuaded if I came up to you like this? And start admiring you, spamming on the admire button? Of course you would, because you're a tasteful person, but you can expect that from Dunmers. If I gave you this beautiful smile, you would right away be my best friend. I know, I can already tell. Just a look at my horniness. That will all you will require, but Dunmers are not that civilized. Not that tasteful, you see. My gosh. Look at the horn in there. Beautiful. So yeah, apparently nobody knows anything here. I probably need to go back to Vivek at this point. Where is the guiding? Where is the guiding mage? Why walk when I can guide? There she is.
Why walk when I can guide?
Exactly. Bringing me back to Vivek.
Why
Hello.
walk when I can
I
guide?
hope you won't take too much of my time.
Can you tell me about the Telvanni spy? Talk to Trebonius. Yeah, I'm afraid... Who should I show this to?
Yes, I remember. What can I do for you?
What if I
What can I
bribe
do for you?
Trebonius?
This is suitable.
Credentials.
I have already given you Tiram Gadar's credentials. He's been of immense assistance. He helps me see the Dunmer side of every...
He doesn't
Go
seem
ahead.
to budge.
I know you have questions. Do you need services in Vivek? Or is there something else you want from me? Yes, those are my credentials. What about if you don't stop making baseless accusations?
This is funny. This is very funny. It's fine, we'll get on top of this. But I also feel like this is a good moment to have a little break, have some dinner. As always, feel free to put me in a secondary monitor or whatever, or do something else. I shall be back in 20 minutes. For now, it is steak break time. Be back soon. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Look at the sword. Look at Beyblade. Beyblade. Oh, look at this sword. It's great. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. What are you even talking about? You're telling me. You're telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. How sad would it be?
Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
You will assume.
Or you're terribly confused. Or really lacking in good judgment.
Both. How about both? Yes. Civilians functions once more, though.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my language.
That. Cheese for no one. That could
Well,
be just as...
I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant. That's how radiant we are. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. And that's pretty much it. You give it that nice gold crust. Slow burn.
Back off! I'm warning you.
How you like that? He's surely liking it. He's warning me to back off though. Maybe he's loving this too much. But you know what? We are not content with a slow burn. We wanna go with a serious fireball. Right up his back.
You dare attack me? Ah.
I captured the soul of a bossman. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? I don't care. Herder, torture him.
No, please, no.
And he simply teleported behind the poor cat back.
You may continue to do
He
your
was
worst,
oh my one more.
but unless...
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it?
What?
What is it? Then restrain myself but buy the collector edition. of the Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind expansion, and they came out with this beautiful Colossus Dwarven machine. I couldn't help myself, so I had to have it. And it was also rather cheap for a collector edition. It was like 99 euros. Which, if you think about it, nowadays 99, it's almost the price of a regular game. An orc as pristine as ours. What the hell? Please tell me, enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Because I see absolutely... What's it doing? I see absolutely no issue with this riding pose. It's absolutely canon. You cannot tell me otherwise. No. Okay. Whew. No, adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. It was totally unintentional. Manner, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist arrest.
Pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... As much as I can. No! Did you see that bastard? That bastard disarmed me. I see...
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is.
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
But what can I hold it? Yes. If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Any little detail, any little thing misplaced, like this vase of flowers that is completely irrelevant to you when you just glance at it, but how do you not know there is a key inside of it? Get out, key. Never mind, it was a dude. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. The rat is gonna get ya! Run, adoring fun! Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly!
Stand clear of the cistern! Over here by me!
What happens if I go here?
Honor! Stay!
Oh. What happens if I stay here? You tell me to get away from the cistern.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you, but no.
See you later.
No thank you. Most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind. Look how fast it goes. It's inconceivable. And in the middle of another earthquake, prepare to be mind blown. Holy! Did you see that? Okay, slow down. I never intended for that to happen.
Yeah.
Go, Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go, Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! Yes, Pumbaa! My gosh, this is so intense. Like, all he needs is one hit to kill me. Hell yeah! Underwater combat, everyone. It was just to show you how good ShankH-ER is underwater. I don't find. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Sorry, darling. That's very right. That's very right, princess. Be mindful. This is unironically terrifying. Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. High five. Nice sort of. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho! They all love showing me their muscles. Come on, one more. Oh.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time
me
to
with
talk.
paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I want to see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many she can
Sorry.
give me.
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Tell me about my contract.
I once
Also,
slept
what's wrong
in a
with your
coral
eyes?
chapel under Croft.
What's going on with your
Damp,
eyes? Is someone
cold
lighting
and
the lamp
cursed.
behind there?
Getting Mortier out of there may be a challenge.
Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. My goodness.
Probably nothing.
Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger them up.
Don't let an axis out.
There is one rule with me. Never tell me what to do, because chances are I might do the exact opposite.
No! Get away from there!
Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Well, see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? These are Argonians, they are reptiles, they are different in many beautiful ways. This might be one of the least beautiful ways they are different, but... I know, it's like it has a spear underneath the bum.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Look at the store. Look at Beyblade. Beyblade. Oh, look at this sword. It's great. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. What are you even talking about? You telling me. You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. How sad would it be?
Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
You well assume.
Or you're terribly confused. Or really lacking in good judgment.
Both. How about both? Yes. Civilians functions once more, though.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my language.
Scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could
Well,
be just as...
I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant. That's how radiant we are. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Dorin fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the skin and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. And that's pretty much it. You give it that nice gold crust. Slow burn.
Back off! I'm warning you!
How you like that? He's surely liking it. He's warning me to back off though. Maybe he's loving this too much. But you know what? We are not content with a slow burn. We wanna go with a serious fireball. Right up his back.
You dare attack me? Ah.
I captured the soul of a bossman. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? I don't care. Herder, torture him.
No, please, no.
And he simply teleported behind the poor cat back.
You may continue to do
He
your
was
worst,
Shinderu.
but unless...
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. And back we are. Now, where were we? True, there was a delightful steak this time around. Sweetened, as usual. Let's see. So we got a forgery, a clearly forged...
Find someone else to bother.
A clearly forged credentials. I'd say...
I'm Flacacia Fauseus the Imperial.
Let's go back to Balmora. And let's tell
Nothing
her.
gets you there faster than magic.
True that. Let's go back to the guild leader and show her the clearly forged credentials. That's right.
Have you found the Telvanni spy?
I think I have.
Yes. This is exactly the kind of proof I was looking for. Excellent work. It's a shame that the guild is run by a scuttlehead with no sense or ambition like Trebonius.
Makes sense.
These credentials are the worst forgery I've seen in years. Even Okato's name is misspelled. Please take these scrolls and this dagger for helping the guild.
Wonderful. You gave me a scroll and a dagger. Soul Drinker. Ooh. Is it a soul trap weapon? Soul trap 30 seconds on touch. A short blade. That's it. Ooh, that's a... Wow, it looks Daedric. That's pretty nice. That's too bad though. We are not proficient in short blades.
There is one less necromancer here in Vvanderfell thanks to you.
Yeah, I believe that. In Vvanderfell, actually, she was right. In Vvanderfell, there is one less necromancer. Even though she never was she?
What do you want?
Advancement.
Advancement in the Mages Guild does not occur by magic.
I suppose
Pay
not.
more attention to your duties, and make sure you understand our requirements. You have completed all the duties I have. Have you spoken with Edwina in Aldrun or Skink in Sadrith Moor?
Okay, so now they are asking me to go and get duties from someone else. Edwina in Aldrun and Skink in Sadrith Mora. Sadrith Mora, I'd rather go and take care of Aldrun first. So that's what we're gonna be doing. I like to deal with the Fighter's Guild quest, but was there anyone else I could be doing quests for in here? No, none of them gives
Welcome,
duties.
adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against
Not
a
really,
superior opponent?
just checking if you have bolts.
When you
but
need
nope.
to do a lot of damage.
Lot of damn. No, I don't care of any of that, honestly. Okay. I have an idea. Let's head over to Caius Cosedis and tell him of our resounding adventures and all the trouble we got into, as proof that we are ready to resume a bit of the main quest, although... Second thought. Let's just go to Aldrun and get another quest. Get yet another quest. I'd rather start the main quest maybe next time, when we had plenty of time. Right now, I'd rather do a few odd jobs here and there still.
What do you want?
Aldrun, she mentioned. Which one?
What do you want?
Tell me again.
You have completed all the duties I have. Have you spoken with Edwina in Aldrun?
Edwina in Aldrun, okay. Skink and Edwina. Let's go to Edwina. Because I'm pretty sure in Aldrun there was that house that needed a little rectifying, and I already dealt with it, so...
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Yeah. Keep your pants up. Aldrun. Aldrun. We in. Wonderful. Edwina? What was the name again? Edwina.
What did you find at Huline's hut? Was it worth all these intolerable interruptions?
Duties. Yes, Evoker. There is something you could do for me. I'm looking for a copy of the rare dwarven book Chronicles of Nchuleft.
It is a rare dwarven tome. None of the Mages Guild branches have a copy, and it is simply essential to my research. Would you be willing to find a copy for me?
Sure. Excellent. Here is 250 septims to cover your expenses. Yeah, they will surely rip me off. Way more than that. But they should have it in Vivek.
So Huline's apprentice summoned a scamp. Is that all?
Yeah.
I can't believe I was
Retroactive
distracted from my
quest.
studies for something so trivial. Speaking of which, I discovered these scrolls during my research. You may find them useful.
Okay. More scrolls.
Yes, I have finished my study of Chimavamidium. Can you believe this isn't
Okay.
about a Dwemer construct at all? This book was completely useless. In any case, I need you to return the book before Cyrilonwi suspects anything. Return the book to wherever you found it.
Wait a second. I never got any book. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. The book has been returned. Good what? Huh? What the hell?
I have no duties for you now, but speak with me again when you...
Wait a second. How did I complete the quest about the Chimavamidium? How? Okay, the Chronicles of Chuleft, she still won it. But the previous one, apparently I already completed it. That's pretty interesting. Hope nothing broke because of that. We can only hope that. But yeah. Yeah. So I'm a bit stuck with the quest of the...
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
True. I'm a bit stuck with the Father's Guild because they want me to pretty much murder a Thieves Guild member. And that's simply terrible. I'm a bit at
Don't
odds
press
here.
your luck. You're on your honor.
Yeah, my honor. I'm not like a Nord. Oh, the guard got up there. He's having fun. Quite the view, huh? Still. Let's check. Corner club.
Let us do some business today.
I'm wondering if I can literally lure you. You're pretty much useless for the Thieves Guild, aren't you? What if I was to lure you and then get out of the city from there, lure you as far as I can, and then kill you and take your book? Let's try this plan. Let's try this plan. It's gonna be messy, but I can't think of anything else.
He's over here!
Grab him!
Yep.
You afraid?
Oh my. It's an entire army that actually... Oh no. Look how many there are. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Okay, I need a guard. I need a guard. I need a guard. Oh my gosh, okay, there was no guard. Okay, they're all gonna come and punch me. If I try anything like that. It's horrifying. It's just horrible. I mean, the other option would be to taunt her, but
Good of you to stop by.
I don't
Always
think
happy
I'm
to
that
see
good
you're
at
not
taunting.
worth killing. Go away, I'm tired of listening to you. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. Get lost, now! Get lost, get lost, now! You are pathetic. You are pathetic.
yeah, we can all really taunt
You
her.
are pathetic. You are pathetic.
Let's see. Because we're not that good, unfortunately.
Ugh. Come on then, say something or move
Why you
on.
hate me? Why would you hate me? Also, wait. What am I holding here? Why do I have that animation? Oh, because I'm sneaking. Okay, makes sense. You're the man, you're the great. Welcome back, Adoring Bob Ross fan. Did you brew something nice or had some dinner yourself? Or maybe actually, wait. It's day for you still. So you probably had lunch or something by now. Unlike me, which I just had dinner. Let's see. Let me take off the helmet. Or cola. You ain't had a ounce of coffee. Ooh. I mean, there are people that work on coffee. like strict regiment of coffee in order to stay awake. Others that, like me, if I get even a few drops of coffee, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get like super hyperactive. The only way I can assume coffee is a little bit to make a cappuccino. That's the best way for me. And also on top of that, chamomile, which is supposed to relax you. To me, I'm part of one of the small percentage of people where I get the opposite effect and get tachycardia. I know, right? Neither coffee or chamomile for me. But if you're used to the caffeine or cola, hey, we all react in different ways.
Hello again, how can I help you?
It's your fuel, perhaps.
Look, I'll tell you what's going on. This code
Give me the
book has
code
turned on
book.
the
How can I lure you out and kill you?
As soon as we get
Let me
it
try to
figured
taunt
out,
you again.
Such tough talk. If you had more than words, you'd go away. You are pathetic. You are pathetic.
Ah. You got the Oblivion Ultimate Leveling, Lumberjack Blacksmithing, Smelting and Carpentry. What the hell? All those professions. And tanning. You got all those professions from Skyrim. Because I think they had all of them. You even had a bit of Lumberjack, even though it was only an animation. To earn a little bit of coins. That's pretty cool.
Leave me alone.
Let's see. What if I shoot at you? No, actually, no. That's no way to do it.
Something for the gentleman today? Good to see you. Got a problem?
You call me gentleman? I see how it is. I got a problem with you. I need the code book. Let me try taunting you.
Don't you have better things to do? So sad. Such a big mouth and no teeth at all. Go away! You are pathetic.
Yeah.
Perhaps I will end yours.
What? It worked.
Perhaps I will end yours. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. Get lost. Now. Get lost. Now. Get lost. Now. You are pathetic. Perhaps I will end your. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. You are pathetic.
We're gonna taunt her.
You are pathetic.
We're gonna taunt her.
Pathetic.
You can hit any tree and get logs. It's OP. You're gonna be rich. You know, it reminds me. Stop whistling. It reminds me of a game called Mortal Online. I don't know if you've ever played it. Adoring Bob Ross fan, but in that game, plenty people used to exploit the fact you could cut trees in order to acquire strength, experience, and then redistribute the points in order to sort of shortcut their ways into becoming warriors. And make a lot of wood on the side and selling it to the smiths. And there was some quality to it that felt oddly satisfying. Because it's true, you were kinda cheesing it, but it felt good that you were working your ass off, chopping trees and then turning into gold experience and all that. It's kind of the same deal with RuneScape, where it's just the satisfaction of grinding for the sake of grind. It feels good. It can feel good.
You are pathetic.
Just like my taunting right now.
Get lost. Now. You are
Perhaps I will end yours.
You are. Perhaps I will end yours. You are.
Okay, a few more. Come on.
You are.
Yeah, your goal is not to do quests. It's just to explore. Oh shit! We did it. She's about to hit me. She's about to fight. Okay.
Should have picked an easier opponent.
Yeah, I don't like whenever they have huge hammers. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? No! Okay, at least now I know I can taunt her. But my gosh. We're so close. But yeah. The beautiful thing about Bob Ross fan is it's exactly that.
Or pleasure?
You don't necessarily need quest upon quest to enjoy and live through a game. Like, quests at the end of the day should be just to direct you and help you discover places and things that maybe on your own you wouldn't get to discover as easily. So I really appreciate that. Just living the world, breathing the world, doing whatever there is to do. And the quests, actually. And this is a beautiful phrase that I heard a long time ago. from someone else. The best quests in roleplay games are those that you give to yourself, usually. It's tough to give yourself quests, but it's like giving yourself a goal. And sometimes the goal can be, hey, I want to just go around and explore, collect all these plants, lumberjacks and whatnot, and just make my own experience. And that's beautiful. That's a beautiful way also to enjoy it. Just like now, I need to
Got a problem?
taunt her again.
So sad, such a big mouth. You're not, you are.
I'm gonna lure her out of here though, because I'm very squishy. She's got me in one-shot range. Okay. We got something there. Shit. Okay, we need a few more. We need a few more, perhaps I will hand yours. You also get XP by killing enemies. Not much, but that's up eventually. Yeah. Well, killing enemies is part of the deal. Oops. Okay. I do remember there was a game where there weren't really many enemies to begin with. The few that were there didn't reward even much XP. But most XP would be coming from all these odd activities, like the crafting, the solving of some quests, because also they weren't really that many around. But it was all the crafting, the fishing, all those activities that you do organically as you explore. And that was such a great idea, because everybody's good at just going around and killing enemies, but actually finding something to do that you can loop around with, that's gold. Okay, let's run away. She's following through? Yes, she is. Okay, she has a huge hammer. We need to be very careful because she's gonna shot us. She's gonna one-shot us with it. My teeth are beautiful, and you will know. Okay, you are too fast.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
I probably should have.
Is that fear in your eyes?
But the thing is that I cannot get close to you.
Mercy, I beg you.
Shut up, you're still healing yourself. Oh, you bastard. A freaking crossbow indeed. And a spear to complement it. That's very right, adoring Bob Ross fan. A beautiful crossbow, which we miss most of the times yet because we need to train with it. But yeah, we got a crossbow. It's actually from Vanilla Morrowind. It's true. From Vanilla Morrowind, there is the steel and dwarven crossbow. I installed a little mod to increase the variety as well, but I still haven't found any. And it comes quite in handy, especially when you have to deal with enemies that will otherwise one-shot you with a huge hammer. And since we are very squishy, we have only 41 health. It's really helpful. It's really helpful. Did I get the code book? Did I actually get the book though? Wait. Not sure if I got the code book because I completely looted her. Let me go back. Let me go back and check with the Fighters Guild if I actually did the quest right. Because I wanna check, I wanna double check. Is you more of an OpenMW? Yeah, this is OpenMW. This is running on OpenMW because I simply love the stability of the game. The vanilla game, which I love to death, unfortunately years ago when I was modding it, wasn't really that stable for me. And then I saw the Open Morrowind, it's pretty much Morrowind, but just more stable and with so many mods. And so I just caved in. So you can search stuff. I mean, there is plenty of Morrowinds for both vanilla Morrowind and with MGXA, and also with Open Morrowind. Also, Open Morrowind is catching up in terms of script mods. Like, it already supports with the latest 0.49 build lots of Lua scripted mods. So
I
it's
hope you won't take
it's stepping
too
up
much
the
of my
game.
time.
You can enjoy plenty mods
Why
that
won't
previously
I guide?
you couldn't.
Ra knows that you are a good
Wait, I'm in the wrong place. You can search your inventory. The thing I was searching for it, but I'm not seeing. Wait, okay, yeah, so till the code book. True. I thought it was another book that I already owned. I was going to the lady anyway.
Have you recovered that code book yet?
I have.
I'm glad to see that code book. Hand it over and I'll get your payment.
That's true. There is also a search bar. I was gonna write codebook. That's how beautiful it is. Yeah. See, I also at times forget about this quality of life features because that's how good it is. I'm still acting at times like it's still vanilla Morrowind, so I need to get used to all this beautiful quality of life. I'll give
Here's
you the
your
codebook.
50 septums. The guild needs more like you, obedient and efficient.
ShankH-ER.
If you want more orders, just ask.
Yeah, give me more orders.
I have a bounty contract for the Orc Dura Grabal.
Duro Grabble. 200 septims. That's
Helvian
money.
de Selle runs a corner club in Suran.
Ooh,
She owes
Suran.
Manos Othreleth, one of our clients, 200 septums. Bring this money to me and I'll let you keep half of it.
Nice. Feels right. Helvian de Selle. I see. So I need to kill her. Oh no, actually, okay, no, I need to get the money. Yeah, I can increase the draw distance, although I will tell you, this is already higher than the base game, and I'd rather keep it somewhere like this because there is a thing in Morrowind. The game was made with the concept of not spoiling you based on the maximum draw distance, which is a bit less than what you're seeing right now. And the thing with extending it too much is that then it will take a little bit away from some of the experience because some things they want you not to see right away. No, that's the field of view. Right now it's 1.60, which is already much more than the base one. I can increase it a tad more to see a bit more of it, but it's cool. I love Fog of War. I do enjoy the level of non-spoilery that it gives me. I like to explore things, and it makes sense that there is fog, especially in Morrowind, even it's a volcanic island and all that. So it feels good for me. So we need to head over to... You got fog mode in Oblivion. There you go, see? Another tasteful guy, adoring Bob Ross fan, I should have known. Because it kind of creates that anticipation
We make a
that,
special
hey,
trip just
I
for
wonder
you.
what lies
Same low
beyond.
price.
Which you pretty much give up to. You give up to if you see everything right away. To obscure the fading in BS. BS? What was standing BS for?
Good day, Outlander. I'm
Let's travel to
Balmora's
Suran.
caravan.
Oh, beautiful Suran with its beautiful flowers. Okay. Okay, so that you don't have to deal with all the popping stuff in the background. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's pretty non-sexy. Yeah, the popping in distance. Yeah, that's very unsexy. I understand that.
Spreads ash and blight.
I love the lighting in Suran at night. Look at all these beautiful flowers. I'm in love with it. I really like it. It's such a good touch to the city. Just beautiful. Now, let's get in the strip club. Are you ready to get inside the strip club, which you will never forget? Look at these moves. Look at this. Look at her. Look at her too. Wish you let me hit?
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. She's never been with an Argonian customer. Let's go.
Ugh, sweet. Disgusting.
That's good, and please don't
They
comment
don't
about
have
my
girls
appearance.
like me where you're from. Ain't that right, Outlander?
Bet they don't have girls like me where you're from. I love this. I absolutely love this. Oh my god. What she has to say.
Looking's for free, Outlander.
Really, thank God for that. Thank God for that. Wow. I mean, I don't know if you have noticed, but I'm so horny right now. Actually, not right now. I'm always horny. You can tell. Look at these beautiful horns of mine. I'm always horny like this. That's true. Look at my smile here. I'm very happy to be here. As you can tell. Now,
Bet
these
they don't
ladies
have
are...
girls like me where you're from.
Yeah, sure.
Ain't that right, Outlander?
Please say that
An
again.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
Oh, beautiful. What do you have to
Runa's a
say?
real gem, ain't she?
Runa is a real gem. Who's Runa?
I don't believe it.
Oh, of course, it's another Nord. You can still see rocks and stuff appear out of nowhere, though. Unfortunately, there is no true fix for it. I'm afraid. There is always something that you'll see. AI voice acting ain't good, though. You know, it's better than nothing. Because I remember playing this game back then, and honestly, reading all of the dialogue, I like to feel a little bit of something coming from the other NPCs. Even if it's not perfect,
what was that?
At least it's somewhat serviceable, and that's good for me. That's good. It gets me a chuckle too. Like,
An Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
it's funny to me. Even though some lines are better than others, it's still fun to me. It works for me. It makes me laugh. More than if I had to press spacebar on her and read the line, which I probably wouldn't have. So,
Runa's a real gem, isn't she?
yeah, just because she's a Nord. Okay, let's see.
Welcome to my house, friend. Make
you are the
yourself
one
at
that I
home.
need
Welcome to my
to-
house, Outlander. Make yourself at home.
Oh, fine. Moon sugar. So, you owe some money, dear. You have some debt money that you need to repay.
I don't see why it's any business of yours. I don't like speaking of these things with my friends, much less someone I hardly know.
Okay, oh my. Go free. Okay, she's a slave, alright. Yeah, and Surrounded still have slaves. The writing is so damn small.
Welcome to my house, Outlander.
It's
Make
quite
yourself
small.
at home.
It's Morrowind. Good old Morrowind. It's this small. Not much can be done about it. Even if I increase the size of the window, unfortunately, that's as much as it's gonna get. But it's fine. They're gonna read it for us. Or I'm gonna read it whenever they don't. So you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Let's persuade her. Let's bribe her. Come on, accept my bribing. Accept it. What the hell? Really?
Welcome to my house, Outlander. Make yourself at home.
Why would she not accept my money? Okay, let me reload very quickly. I don't accept that. I can't
Welcome
accept
to
the
my
fact
house, friend.
she would
Welcome to
accept
my house,
bribing.
Outlander. Make yourself at home.
Why? It should be the easiest kind of... There is something that I don't quite understand
Welcome
here.
to my house, friend. Make
Besides
yourself
Twitch
at
and
home.
YouTube, I only watch things with subtitles. It makes sense, it makes sense. I've been doing that as well in many situations. But in this case, voice acting helps me out instead of reading everything. And it's funny. But when it comes to, say, some good old school JRPG or some good stories that I want to enjoy, in that case, I'm very strict that I want them to be undubbed. Because oftentimes the dialogue there, like, there are games and games. In the Elder Scrolls games, yeah, the voice acting can be somewhat important in some situations, but mostly the game is about exploration and RPG elements, right? But in some JRPGs where the story is pretty much everything, more even, like, it's a situation where the story trumps even on the gameplay in many cases. You don't want to have a crappy translation, and unfortunately that's the case with many JRPGs and games translated from Japan. And that is especially true with the games translated many years ago, during PlayStation 2 era specifically. Like, it's laughable. So you want the undub in that case. I can understand that wanting only either subtitle experience or such. So yeah, I'm with you there. But also, another thing that I want to understand is why this lady...
Welcome to my house,
bride.
Outlander. Make yourself at home.
There is something strange about... Okay.
I try and run a respectable business and the Kamona Tong keeps asking for this money, for my safety. What is it really for? To keep me safe from Orvas Dren's thugs. That's what it's for, and I'm not paying it.
Okay, so that's it. But I really need to take the money from her.
Welcome to my house, Outlander. I try and run a respectable business and the Kamona Tong keeps asking for this money, for my safety. What is it really for? To keep me safe from Orvas Dren's thugs. That's what it's for, and I'm not paying it.
Yeah. Not foreign language, closed captions. Okay. That makes sense too. I mean, I still remember before I could finally understand English just by ear, I would read everything, because I just couldn't understand people talking in English. So it hopefully is the same as what's being said, although I've seen a lot of issues with timing and accuracy. Yeah, I mean, issues are bound to happen, unfortunately, that's the reality of it, but hey. Can you stop? Can you stop coughing? Who's coughing also? The lady catch too many STDs? And can you whistle to the ladies there, to Nora that she fancies so much? It's over there. It's over there. Go and fancy her. Oh, she slipped down. Did you see her? Look at her. She slips down. She's slipping down. Oh my gosh, the lady's a bit drunk, isn't she?
Looking's for free, Outlander.
Looking's free. I know. Wait, she's stepping forward with each...
What makes this smell?
Oh no. Can you please stop talking about me and my smell? I smell like fish. Thank you very much. Oof. Can you believe these people here?
Welcome to my house, friend. Welcome to my house, Outlander. Make yourself at home.
Yeah, I'm gonna persuade you once more. That money.
All right, you've convinced me. Here's the 200 gold. Take it and tell those thugs to leave me alone.
Wonderful. So they ask her for protection money. I can't believe that. You got some tummy trouble, you think? Maybe getting a bit... Oh no, why is that? Did you eat something that got you a little upset?
Well, good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner.
Like nauseous.
Tell me your
it sounds like... I mean, hopefully it's not food poisoning, but... Maybe you got something that your stomach is not happy with. Maybe rejecting or something. Or could it be just the season sickness? Because I got a few friends that are getting a bit sick altogether ever since the start of April, so it could even be a bit of that. We're gonna go back to Balmora. Balmora. I refuse to call it Balmora, even if it's the allegedly right pronunciation, because Vivek pronounces it Balmora in the Morrowind expansion of the Elder Scrolls Online. But I'm so used to call it Balmora. And nobody will change that for me. Absolutely. What? Where is my favorite redhead? Look at this
Did you
redwood.
recover the debt money from Desolé yet?
I have.
Or were you just wasting time with her dancers?
April is not... I was wasting time with the dancers. April is not bad. 4 more days to the alleged Oblivion remake. You mean the announcement? The confirmation of the rumor? Because I don't think they're gonna release the game out of the blue without a proper announcement, but hey, hopefully Todd Howard will break the silence. Our man, our good guy, shall whisper more sweet little lies into our ear and tell us, Oblivion remake is coming. Who's laughing now? Believe me. Hopefully.
Did you recover the debt money from Desile yet?
I have.
Or have you just been wasting time?
I have.
Do you have the 200 septums Desile owes our client?
Yes.
Good work. Here's your share.
Oh, that's it? Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. We got paid for once. That's what they say. They're gonna release it on the same day they announce it. That's strange. That would be a first for Bethesda though, because I still remember the earliest title they released since announcement was Fallout 4. They announced it in the, I think it was the summer of 2014, and they announced it. They announced there was Fallout 4 coming, and they released it in November. So a few months later. So that would be a shock that they release it right away without even a bit of marketing campaign or something. It's crazy. Unless it's a new strategy, I don't know. Like, people don't even have time to prepare for it. Like, the strategy about it is that people will, you know, some of them will make plans for it, maybe ask for some days to stay home and stick to it, maybe even preparing money, payday or whatever. So, there is using these rumors to market it, I guess. I mean, sure, but I don't think many people, like, not everyone checks the rumors on Reddit, on the internet. Like, I think the Bethesda market is comprised of many casual gamers, and such casual gamers don't really go on Reddit or out of their way to find out about a game. They want to see huge manifestos around saying, hey, Oblivion, it's coming out. So that's why I'm a bit skeptic there. I mean, it would be cool for me, but I just cannot see it as a viable choice of marketing, because most people, the casual gamers that they want to cater to, probably don't even know about it. Don't know. We'll see. Still funny though. I would be amazed if they release it. I'm open to be surprised. I'm totally open to be pleasantly surprised. But will you actually buy it in release day? Like, will you buy it right away as soon as it's released on Steam or whatever? Advance me.
Your devotion to the Fighters Guild is not in question, but you still require more experience.
What?
Redouble your training and practice your skills to become the journeyman.
I see. Do you have more duties for me though? Wait. You don't have any more duties for me?
Or advancement? Or was there something else you wanted? I have a bounty contract for the Orc Dura Grabal.
Okay.
This orc is an outlaw, living openly in a house here in Balmora. I have a contract here that says 250 septums are yours if you bring her to justice.
Fair enough. Dura Grabal. Where is she?
This orc is an outlaw, living openly in a house here in Balmora.
Dura Grabal. Let's go look for it. Only on Game Pass. Is it true that putting it on Game Pass? I mean, I can see that reality. Makes sense then. Everyone can try it. Wait, now that I think of it, you're right. Here is another reason why they could effectively release it just like that out of the blue. And it's a reason why... Okay, this is the house. In my mind, whenever I think announcement, it's because I'm thinking of the old good retail method. Like, you announce game, you make sure people prepare enough money to buy it, you release it during festivities or the end of the month to make sure people get their payday, and they buy it. Like the full game, 59 or 69 euros, whatever. In their case, it makes sense they will announce it and release it the same day, because, as you rightly put it, they will just put it on Game Pass. And people will be like, oh, it's already there. I didn't think about it, and that's because I don't have Game Pass. I don't really own an Xbox and never really care much for it, for a Game Pass. So that's why it didn't occur to me right away. But yeah, that's another reason why cool, as you mentioned earlier, release out of the blue. That could totally be the case. As...
Say your needs.
My needs? Oh my. Shall I tell you my needs?
Careless, these creatures.
So careless. Don't tell me you also have a huge hammer, because I have a huge problem with that. I'm in one-shot range whenever there is a hammer user. Because the hammer apparently in Morrowind works like this. It can do between 1 to 40 damage. Pretty much one-shotting me. It's crazy. It's like a roulette. A Russian roulette whenever I'm fighting against someone with a hammer. And that's why I got the crossbow. So, you got that money. Where is the option here? Duragrabol.
Yeah, what? You're wasting my time.
Oh, that's it? I cannot even tell you. Outlander? Okay, no, you have not. Guild Guide. No. That's disgusting. Don't cough on my face.
Escape while you can.
Okay, no, she only got eggs. A puny axe. It's fine, we got this.
I need backup.
You need backup from who? Damn right. Eating seems to help. Maybe you were just a bit hungry. Well, of course. I sort of thought you already had a lunch or something. But yeah, that can cause it. Usually not eating on anything. Even slight movements or something could get you a bit... I think it's the lack of sugars sometimes. At least I saw this in a few people that when they weren't used to not eating during long trips and such, they will feel nausea and all that, and it's just because they needed to eat something. So fortunately it's only that. It's much better to be dead than any kind of food poisoning, believe me. That's good, that's good, that's good to know. Ooh, we got salt. Listen, there is no one here looking at us. No, why did I grab the spoon? I don't need a spoon. I'm gonna throw away the spoon. Epically. Hell yeah. And also the vases, which we don't need. Hell yeah. And then we're gonna get some salt rice. And then some scamp skin. This is so epic. Look at me how I epically loot these containers. Yes. This is so epic. This is so unbelievably epic. And I loot this one as well. And I loot this vase. And this large Kwama egg. That's right. And this torch too. I'm gonna loot everything. Hardcore looting. You too. Naked person. Let's check the basement. Also, we got a new house. Look too complex. That's a bummer. Well, we can always come back here later. Regardless. Scary music indeed, indeed. Although this is completely Morrowind music. I didn't touch the music because I just love Jeremy Soule's earlier works. The one track is almost the same as Skyrim track. Yeah, they kinda took inspiration from many of the Morrowind score to make the Skyrim ones. And I'll be honest, Skyrim is a lovely game. I love it, but the music, it's beautiful, but I feel like Jeremy Soule's best work, in my opinion, it's in his previous titles, like Morrowind, Oblivion.
Stay out of trouble.
And the fun fact is that Morrowind feels so like this wonderful, intriguing, scary world you're getting in, and it works perfectly. Oblivion, he survived from a mortal accident, and so you can feel the, how can I put it, the freedom of spirit, like the sort of, it's very spiritual. It's very spiritual, the Oblivion soundtrack, I can say. It's like very liberating, like you're saved, salvation, and all that. Skyrim, it's just epic. But it doesn't really get me as excited as, say, Morrowind, personally. And that is okay. No, wrong guild. It's the fighters one.
Give me the status on Dura Grabol. Surely you haven't botched up this mission, have you?
Surely I have my favorite redhead.
I heard that Dura Grabol is dead. Here's your 250 septums.
Wonderful. More odd jobs for us. And we got quite the money too. Beautiful. Advancement?
Your devotion to the Fighters Guild is not in question.
I need to trade more, apparently.
Redouble your
Skyrim's soundtrack is the most popular, played by people outside of game just as much as in-game. I mean, yeah, it is popular, but also for the reason that Skyrim was, even back then, extremely more popular than Oblivion and Morrowind put together. Like, Skyrim had a marketing campaign and catered to casuals way more than the previous games ever did. So in a way, Skyrim has been their biggest success ever. And everybody knew it. And everybody knew the game. Like, it would surprise you, Adoring Bobros fan, how many people have played Skyrim and none of them has touched Oblivion or Morrowind, or even acknowledged the existence of previous chapters. It's crazy. It's crazy. I still remember it was 2012 and I was hearing, how was she called? The girl that would sing, they would be tuning the, they would be singing the Age of the Aggression and all that. Maluka? I don't remember even, I barely remember the name. But I still remember, yeah, there were plenty of artists that just started rearranging the music, singing it. It was epic. It was beautiful. Let's see, more orders.
I don't have orders for anyone under the rank of Protector. Find out what you need for advancement.
I see. I understand you. Fair enough. Fairly enough. I guess I need to increase my stats with both the Mage's Guild and Fighter's Guild in order to progress and advance in the ranks, because, well, in Morrowind the beautiful thing about factions is that you actually have to be proficient in the statistics that they require, in the skills that they need you to be skillful at. It makes total sense.
Hello.
Okay, the guild here is gone.
I don't know if I can help you,
but you'll try.
Warm greetings.
A good friend of Anabi wants a diamond. Oh. A good friend of Abasi wants a diamond. Nalkeria the Alchemist has diamonds. Enough said, but how am I gonna get the diamond? Should I buy it? There is no way I can get the diamond and make it out alive because there is a guard in that shop. This is the only quest though I have. The Beauty and the Bandit. Did I finish it? I've seen a Stranger Things. Okay. I see. So it's still not over, the quest of the Beauty and the Thief. Temple preview. Okay. I'm pretty good with this. So, did she actually give me the quest though? Wait, let me go back to the guild. I'm afraid she didn't really add anything in my journal. I should have asked about the diamond. That's what I should have asked about.
I don't know if I can help
Khajiit has what Outlander
diamonds.
needs.
There it is. A friend wants a diamond from us Abasi. Nalkeria of Whitehaven had diamonds last time Abasi sniffed out their store. Bring Abasi a diamond. I see. Let's go see if we can procure that diamond. It's not gonna be easy. We'll look for alternative ways. But could just any diamond do? Because I could try and fetch a diamond somewhere else in that case. Like maybe find an alchemist shop that has diamonds lying around, out of sight. We'll see if we can find any in other creative ways. We'll see about that. Okay, should be in the upper, yeah, in the upper side of the city where all the rich people are. and over here. Yep. Here are the diamonds, but
The finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
Right here. Hey, indeed, right here. Right here, most horniest Argonian ever. He's beautiful. He's a thing of beauty. I know it. You don't have to repeat me. Maybe there are diamonds in here. Nope. No diamonds here. Yeah, I'm afraid the guard is looking at me. I mean, I could always just buy a diamond. There is no way I can steal it
potions
here.
and elixirs in town are right here.
I cannot steal it in any way. It's 250 gold. I could use the money I made from the orc bounty to buy this, but it feels so bad. It feels so bad to just buy it. Where could I find a diamond laying around in Morrowind? I have no idea. I got no clue, and I just cannot steal this. Unless... Wait a second. Can I already go to the Thieves Guild and ask them to pay my bounty half the price? Because in that case I could try and steal the gem, run over to them as fast as I can, and ask them to pay my bounty, basically. Let me save this because I'm not sure. I don't want to risk it. It might be a mistake. I'm just gonna test it out here.
There's no escape!
There's no escape! If I resist arrest...
Then pay with your berry.
Okay. The problem is that if I resist arrest, I need to run as fast as I can to the South-Warner cult. Oh god. Okay, no. This was a terrible idea. This was quite a terrible idea.
What assistance do you need?
Let's try again. No, it's much faster
Then
than
pay
me.
with berries.
Okay, they're not looking for me, the other guy. Whoa, what's that? Okay, no. I'm afraid... Can I jump here? Oh.
Come at me, if you
can.
dare.
Now I need to go straight for the corner club and hope they allow me to simply pay off the bounty. And there is no other guard in my way. Okay, so far so good. The guard is running very fast too. He's almost on to me. Oh my gosh. There is the corner club. The problem is that he's gonna follow me inside too. So, let me catch a briefer. I'm gonna make a save here. Just to see if I can do it.
What is...
Damn it! It doesn't pause.
Have you found a diamond or a habas?
Where is the option? Oh my
Are you
gosh.
here about your field house?
This is so exciting. I love the pursuing mod in this place. I need to make it to the guy down below.
Are you here about your wounds?
But it's too fast. He reaches me before I have a chance to talk with the dude. That's crazy.
All right.
It's like a nightmare of sorts.
If you dare.
Can you pay my bounty?
Day? Do you seek my services?
I love this. Okay, no. I'm just checking. Yeah, there is no way. Yeah. No, price on your head.
Well, word on the street is that you've...
Hello. I paid the price on my head to the Thieves Guild, and the guard was about to kill me, to destroy me, and then it's like, whatever. Must have been the win.
Found a diamond for a habasi?
I have. Yes. My god, I love this resolution. I actually love this resolution. Oh, I feel like a genius right now. Because despite the pursuit mode, stealing the diamond, running as fast as I could to the Thieves Guild, going to pay the price to my head, meaning that it's like instead of buying the diamond, that would have been 250, I steal it, which will result in a bounty of 250 gold, but going back to the Thieves Guild and asking to pay the price on my head will result in me paying half the bounty. So I basically managed to do the quest by paying half what it would have been required to buy a diamond. So I'm very happy with the outcome. So stressful and yet so fun.
I heard something.
No, it's fine. The guard is gone. The guard is totally gone and all my stuff is still here. I love it. Great outcome. Indeed, great rain, indeed. I really felt like break brain. Because I even wasn't really sure about it. And welcome back, really, and welcome back, dear. I wasn't even sure of what I was doing, and I was like, wait, in the Thieves Guild, whenever I get a bounty, I can go there, ask them to pay half the price, and they will get rid of it. It was so funny. But my gosh, the guard didn't let out. The guard wanted my blood. Ooh. Also, Greylane, I see many asterisks. What did you write there? What did you write there? I cannot really see. For some reason, I got a filter. Although I'm curious now. You piqued my interest. Let me see, what did you get up to? Oh wait, you simply wrote asterisks. Or maybe it's just my filter acting up. Hi, please. Oh, okay. Okay. A clip? Oh, wait. I think I got a setting where maybe by default it doesn't allow people to post clips. Unless they are a certain... Wait. Post clips? The thing is, I don't think... Because I'm wondering if there is a way I can, in a way, let you bypass that. But I really didn't check on it. I mean, if you made a clip, technically, it should result in my stream. It's just that it will let you put the link, but it should still show someone made a clip. I should be able to see, technically. Somewhere, somehow. There is a place I can post it in my Discord. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, I have. I mean, not my own Discord, but I do have the Discord. Yeah, it's the one I joined your server with. My own Discord, I still don't have it. I'm still waiting until this gets to a sizable community and then making a Discord. But technically, if you made a clip, it should share it amongst mine. I think. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Grayly Rain. Thank you for it. But yeah, I shall look into because I do remember there was an option to make VIPs, and those people will be able to go through restrictions. The problem is that I still cannot make VIPs because I need to reach affiliate, but yeah, I think there was a settings. I shall deal with it. So if there is another situation as such, you'll be able to post it. Okay, yeah, it should also be in my stream. Hopefully soon, exactly, as you were mentioning. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Grey Rain, so much for the clip. Now I'm really curious to see it, though. Now I'm curious to see. I'm just wondering if it doesn't... Okay, genius. Wow, 1 minute clip. That's gorgeous. I shall be watching it right now. I shall be watching it right about now. Get excited for it. Big brain, absolute big brain moment. Like, the thing is, in those few moments, I was like terrified and panicky because the guards were literally behind my ass, slashing me with their swords. And I was trying to remain collected and cold-blooded enough to find the one option amidst the sea of options in order to pay off my bounty on my head. So it was simply glorious. Thank you for that, Glary Rain. Ooh, feels so good. And that's the beauty of these kind of games, roleplay games. You have plenty of ways to solve the quest. I chose the most creative one, probably. One that most people probably didn't think about. They either bought the diamond or tried to steal it. I went with the big brain one, with which I complicated my life even more. Give me more jobs now. Wants the key to Nerano Manor.
There is much to learn.
Abasi wants the keys to Nerano Manor. Downstairs manors are rarely locked, but Abasi wants to go upstairs secretly. Who has the key? Andres Nerano has the key. Abasi thinks Nerano's servant, Sobor Trandel at the Council Club has a key. Ooh, so here, I should check for this Sobor Trandel. Let's see. Sobor Trandel. Who of you?
Great, then we do business.
Wait,
Yes?
you are Trapius Estricus. So it's not one of you.
I think that tavern girl is looking at me. How can I
Did you
tell
get
her?
the Nerano Manor?
I've seen the tavern girl was
Hello.
looking at me.
I don't know if I
How
can
do I
help
tell her
you,
I'm
but,
not interested?
I'll try.
Arathorn. Totally not Aragorn. Totally not.
Good day. I'm Bacola Closius.
I don't
Applicant
care.
of the South Wall here in Balmora.
I don't really care of
Red
who you
beds
are,
and I
sir.
have local drinks in the cellar.
I'm here on a mission.
Did you get the Nerano Manor key?
Not yet. Let me check on my journal. Sugar lips, blah 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 blah. Andres Nerano certainly has a key, but it may be easier to get the key from one of his servants. Sobor Trandel at Balmora Council Club. I am at the Balmora Council Club. Sobor Trandel. Sobor Trandel.
Soon be nothing more than a bad memory.
Oh my gosh, they were still angry at me. Oh, that's true. Because both her and the guard have been chasing me through the entire city to get to me. And now they're still waiting here. Wait. I hope I didn't break them. Let's wait an hour. Oh
What
no.
assistance do you need?
Did I break them? Oh no, are they gonna stay stuck there forever? I can still barter with her, but it's strange. I didn't foresee this outcome. She's outside her store. Wait,
Can
that's
we
horrible.
hurry this along?
That's terrible. Having the guard in front of this guild means whenever I want to go back because I committed a crime and need to pay my bounty, the guard is gonna be standing in front of the door. That's terrible. This is terrible. Hey, hopefully it will fix itself. Otherwise, I can always give them a little hint.
My patience is limited.
I could always... No, better not. Better not. We'll find other creative ways another time. But for now, let's head to the manor. Hopefully it will fix itself. Hopefully. I suppose the manor should be in the upper city. Upper side of the city where all the rich people are. As per usual. No, that's empty.
Keep moving, Outlander.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Am I? Am I on my honor? I don't think I am. I'm no Nord, you see. I'm the horniest Argonian ever. Nord rules and concept of honor don't apply to me. No, really. Whoever told you that? So the manor should be... Maybe this is the manor? House Alalu? Okay, it's not the manor. Is this Nerano's manor? No, this is the Tirabel manor. We want Nerano. Nerano Manor. No, it's not that one either. The beauty of checking house per house. There it is, Nerano Manor. Can you stop sniffing, whoever it was? Yes, I smell like fish. Any problem with that? Good. I just realized there are very few things tantalizing in the world as someone that comes up to you and says,
"What brings you to Nerano?"
Maybe you're at the fish market. They grab a fish from one of the places of the market stalls. They bring it close and be like, "Ah, smells like me." That must be one of the most off-putting things ever.
Too.
And you can bet Margonian will be like that. Will be actually proud about it. This delightful fish smells like me. Let me take off the helmet though. Let me take off the helmet. There you go. Always wanna show and boast of this horniness. Can't miss a bit. Can't miss one.
A visitor, and an outlander too.
Yes.
What brings you to Nerano Manor?
Actually, you are Andres Nerano, so I'd better not mess with you. I need to find your servant though. His servant was Sovor Trandel. Wait. Okay. Although she mentioned Balmora Council Club. She could have just told me, hey, just get into his house and do things, fetch me something, but no.
You talk too much, Outlander.
I didn't say anything. How very dare of you. Okay, let's get back to the Council Club. Because she mentioned there would be... Wait, the Council Club... No! The Council Club is the one right in front of the Seal Strider. I do remember it. Keeping a mental map of the places. It's funny how the older school of games you go and play, the more they actually expect of the player to remember, memorize, and orient themselves with. Like, there is no end holding. Is this the Council Club?
The
No.
scent is new.
Stop sniffing at me. Okay, Council Club, this is the place.
Do you want something?
It's not you. Savor Tranda, it's you.
Alright, stranger, tell me what you want. Services? Or are you here in Balmora
I
for
need the
someone
key
in particular?
to the Nerano Manor.
That's where I work. I work for him. What else do you want to know?
I want the key. Where's the option for the key? I'll carry a Whitehaven. I don't care about it. Wait, maybe I need to steal it from him? Huh. Or taunt him? I could taunt him. I could totally taunt him, let's see. It may be easier to get the key from one of his servants. Let's taunt him. It's a bar. A Dunmer bar.
Have a look
If they had a
Vvanderfell,
lowly Argonian, such as myself,
says he's going to
taunt
stop
one of the
corruption.
Dunmers,
He doesn't know what he's talking
he
about.
wouldn't back out from a
What he
chance.
calls corruption.
He wouldn't back out from
is
a
just the routine
good,
greasing of the
healthy
wheels of
bar
commerce.
brawl.
If you're looking for services in Balmora, I guess I can help you.
Get ready.
You are pathetic. 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 You
We
are
have to
pathetic. You
spam
are
this
pathetic. You
option
are
often.
pathetic. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. You are you are you are you are you are you are pathetic. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. You are you are you are you are you are you are pathetic. You are you are pathetic. Perhaps I you are pathetic. You are
Okay,
you are you
we
are
got
you
one
are
out
you
of
are
four.
you are you are you are you are you are perhaps you are pathetic. You are pathetic.
Basically what I'm doing is I'm spamming the taunt persuasion option in order to get him to attack me. And it's the only option that can work even at zero disposition, as you can see here.
You are pathetic. You are pathetic. You are pathetic.
Until
You are pathetic. You are you are you are
he has
you are
enough of
you are
it,
you are you are
and he
you
will
are you
attack
are
me.
you are pathetic. You are
Giving
pathetic.
me the chance to defend myself and take his key, without incurring into the wrath of the gods.
You are pathetic. You are pathetic. Perhaps you are you
So
are
enjoy this
perhaps
skill.
you are pathetic. You are you that does.
That does it. It's combat time. Wait,
like a
wait, they're
cow.
all angry at me. Oh no, what have I done?
Just walk away.
Oh no, I angered the entire club. Okay, this is gonna be fancy. This is gonna be spicy, alright? I have no bounty, but now I gotta deal with the entire club. It's fine. I will bring the fight in the water. In the river. That's very right. Come on. See how they're trying to circle me? They're pretty smart. Even though there is not a clear healer in their team, they try to circle me.
Come at me.
But hopefully fighting in the water should give them some trouble. Because I'm much faster in the water compared to them. Okay, I got one.
Now you die!
Okay, I need to take a potion. Okay, this girl is a bit strong. Oh my gosh, I need more health potions. Many more. I got more reach, I need to make use of that. And also drink more fatigue potions. Because the less fatigue I have, the less chances to hit I have.
Ha! You scared?
I think you are the one scared right now. You're not coming underwater, what? Are you afraid of drowning? No problem anymore. In my spear, Sabor. You and your friends were pathetic. Now that was strategizing. Because underwater they couldn't really circle me up as fast and as efficiently. And also imagine if I kept the fight inside the bar club. They would have surrounded me easily and probably ended me. But with this way, we did it. It was pretty doable. Let's take everything. Let's take your everything, lady. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Wait. Let me throw away the iron club, we don't need it. And the iron short sword as well. We don't need any of that. Wiggle, wiggle. Wait, I wanna look at this. There it is. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I love this Argonian swimming animation. And also this. Look how fast we are. We are the fastest swimmers ever. Olympic swimmers. Love it. Okay. Let's go and loot our bodies now. The key to Nerano Manor, that's what we needed. That's what we needed. I'm also gonna take your pants, and I think I'm gonna leave you here. Guide to Balmora, guide to Vvanderfell, bargain potion, expensive. I'm gonna take everything. I'm gonna take his everything. Without issue or problems. Expensive should be beautiful. Let me drop the iron war axe. And let's see this dude here. Expensive belt. Iron arrows, good. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them... Well, actually, I'm gonna dispose the corpse. Yeah, let's dispose the corpse. And throw away the things I got. What did you give me that it's over encumbering me? Common shoes, we're gonna remove the common clothes. Yeah. Okay. Let's clear this up as well. Hell yeah. We didn't leave any trace. We're even gonna sell their clothes. Beautiful. And there was even the rain. Lots of rain. Quite the epic fight. I mean, we had better yesterday in the Molagamur region. That stuff was so incredible. Like, it was a failure of an expedition, but the fact that we survived during it, that was really the good experience. Because think about it, whenever you're playing most games, most games nowadays, RPGs specifically, are tailored to have you, the player, always succeed. More times than you fail. So whenever you get into an old school game and you find yourself lacking in logistics and preparations for a mission, the simple fact of retreating to recuperate and survive as you're doing so, it feels so good because it's so foreign a feeling whenever playing a game, because we're so used to succeed all the time that whenever you fail but you realize why you failed and it was because of a lack on your part, it feels oddly satisfying because you're like, hey, I need to admit I should have prepared better. I'm going to survive my return and then come back stronger than ever. And it's so valuable. There is something so valuable that I feel in many new games it has been kind of lost. There was a quote from someone. I'm waiting for the rain to subside. Oh, wonderful, it's gotten even worse. Sorry to anger you, rain. My gosh, let's wait another 15 hours. Finally. There was a quote from someone many years ago that I still remember to this day, and it was, there used to be a time where games were meant to beat the player, rather than being designed to be beaten.
I will listen.
And that is especially true because if you think about it, the arcade games back then, games were too small in memory to allow for huge open worlds, such as this one. So they had to make the arcade games as difficult as possible because that was their all replayability. You could technically finish an arcade game in an hour or two, but it was the difficulty, the mastery of it, to increase the playtime and the longevity. Now,
go ahead.
It's less of a factor, and it's fine in many cases because you don't want it to be frustratingly difficult. But it's nice when you make the player feel like, hey, if I'm gonna half-pass this thing, it's probably not gonna turn out well. And Elden Ring, it's a very good game at that. I got the key for you, dear. Here it is. We got another quest done. Yes, Abasi likes this key very much. Wait, imagine this is the key. Abasi pays you well for this key. 500 gold, that's a lot in fact. That's very much indeed. Advancement. No one questions your skills as a thief, but some question your loyalty. You want me to do more jobs? Razid, no good friend of Abasi, stole Dwemer artifacts from the guild. How very dare he. Go to Fat Legs Drops Off in Holahod. If Razid won't give you the Dwemer artifacts, find them and return them to Abasi. You must bring Abasi a dwarven goblet, a dwarven bowl, and a Dwemer tube. Wow, you got quite the list there. Quite the shopping list. So, Alahod. Alahod, we can get there by boat? I think by Vivek. We should head over to Vivek and then take the boat, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no fast travel. I have to remember the buses. Okay. And then find someone named Razid. Also, did you notice? The merchant and the guard eventually return to their post, so very good for that. Very good. I could have taken the chance while the merchant and the guard were over the club to go back in their shop and steal everything, but it would be too much cheese. Like, when it's too much of a cheese, it takes away the enjoyment of a game, to me at least, so I'd rather not do it. But that's something I could have done.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help you.
My destination will be Vivek. And then from Vivek...
We make a special trip just for you. Say
no, thank you. We'll have a chance to explore Vivek and the canton soon. It's some of the most beautiful and compelling places in Morrowind and games in general. But today it's not the day. I need a ship. I need a boat. And where was the boat? Over there, I think. Yeah, that's the boat. Yes. Excuse me, boat. I need you. Let me unequip the helmet. Wonderful. Excuse me, wait for me. Oh, more flowers to pluck for the ladies. There you go. I made it. Please don't depart without me.
Care to see the sights? Where can I take you?
Always, always. But you're not the one that travels.
Welcome to Vivek. I'm Ano Andara.
There it is.
Are you
Hello.
looking for services in the sacred city?
Wonderful.
Maybe I can help.
26 gold. Let's go with it. Okay. The name of the guy, let me check my journal, was Razid. Back legs drop off. Back leg drop off. Yeah, it's a lot of shacks.
I really need to get my weapon.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Fat leg. A place called Fat Leg. Okay, it's not this one. Fat Leg. There it is. Fat Leg drop off. Are you Razid? Yeah, of course.
Has no time for you.
Only Khajiit are named like that. Razid, Khazid. I need the Dwemer artifacts.
What Dwemer artifacts? What Dwemer artifacts? What Dwemer artifacts? What Dwemer art?
Just having fun. I think we'll have to bribe him. The good old-fashionable way. Let us save first, because sometimes it might not work. Your manners are offensive. Oh, come on now. How very dare you refuse my money? You are a lowly Khajiit.
You want something?
Okay. We got something there. We got something to work with. I'm gonna bribe you a little more, and you're gonna tell me about
what
the
Dwemer artifacts.
Come on, don't play coy with me. Okay. Fancy manners, huh? You know it, Lady Rain. Bribing is actually... The Dunmer in the province will praise you for understanding their culture and the way your bribes actually fit with their ways of dealing. Because to them, bribery, it's not corruption. It is understanding. Understanding of their ways there. Sometimes you need to couple your words with a bit of coin to make social skills work. I didn't make the rules. I didn't.
What Dwemer artifacts?
You're not working with me, Razid. You have to work with me, you see, man. I'm trying so hardly not to kill you as a side option. So, yeah, it is ingrained in the Dunmer culture that bribery and all those sorts of shenanigans with money are actually accepted. It's interesting to see how in Vvanderfell they have their own culture and logic, and when you understand it, everything makes so much more sense. It's beautiful. And there are plenty of books in the game that you can actually get to read and understand more of the world. That worm is so funny. Great. Is it a worm though? It looks like a worm to me. Reminds me of one of those old games, Worms Armageddon, where you had to... It was a party game pretty much, where you had to take turns and command these worms that would use bazooka and all these kind of weapons to eliminate the other team. So, are you gonna help me? I'm gonna persuade you once more. Okay. Tell me.
What Dwemer artifacts?
Did you hear the other guy? What Dwemer artifacts? What day is today? Just randomly interjecting.
I am at your service.
No, you don't even remember what day it is. Oh, you got a bit of stuff here. I will buy some rice from you. Now, leave me alone. So apparently...
I don't
Hello.
know you, stranger. Are you looking for services in HLA Ode? Because you may be in for an unpleasant surprise.
Unpleasant surprise, you see. I love what I'm seeing here. This is like a secret hideout. I love this. Razid at Fartlek drop off in Alahot promised to deliver some Dwemer artifacts to the Div Skill. Avasi asked me to bring her the Dwemer 2, Goblet and Dwemer Bow. But he's playing dumb. So we need to find out where he holds that.
Yes, friend.
Dwemer
Concerning
artifacts.
this, I can only speak to a friend.
Okay. I guess we need to bribe this guy as well. Ah, bribery. That's, by the way, the sound of whenever we level a skill up. And when you bribe, you level the persuasion by paying money. It makes total sense. Because as you can see, sometimes they don't accept my bribery. Because it's insulting to some. It's very much insulting. She's a hard woman, alright. Who said that? Don't know anything about that. Okay, you're trying to play hard. My gosh, I'm this close.
A bribe? What do you think I am?
A lowly diff.
Yes, friend.
I'm not your friend. Accept my bribe. Be a good tool, for once. Oh my gosh. Okay. We working. We cooking here. We cooking. Okay. I don't know anything about that. Are you serious? You don't know anything about that? These guys, I'm gonna murder all of them. The problem is
Find
that...
someone else to bother. We don't see new faces in HLA Ode much. When we are better friends,
When
ask
we are
again.
better friends, ask again. Let's buy his friendship, shall
You're
we?
too kind. I can't refuse such a friendly gesture.
Nice, but
See?
the brown
The Dunmer accept the bribery. It's part of his culture. Now, there is still a chance he won't accept it because he doesn't trust me, because I'm an Argonian also, and Dunmer are extremely racist against Argonian and Khajiits, because they consider them beast races, only good to work on the plantations. So, there is that factor there as well. He doesn't appreciate my horniness, as you can see. Imagine not appreciating that. Shameless.
I'm okay. What do you want? Are you looking for a specific place here?
I'm gonna
at
bribe you some
Well,
more.
if you insist, I must not refuse.
Wonderful.
I didn't think you were that kind of person. This is suitable.
This is suitable. See? Now.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh, come on.
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
See? You are generous, ShankH-ER, and your judgment is good. My judgment is good for bribing them.
I don't know anything about that. Not
Let's
bad.
bribe one last time.
Yourself? Sharing is good. I like sharing.
Sharing is good. I like sharing.
I don't know anything about...
What a waste of money and time. I'm not gonna reload, because again, I don't like cheese, but my gosh. Nobody
Greetings,
has
friend.
anything to tell.
Interested in doing some business?
Doing some business?
Tell you what, I've got to deliver this slave to a Vorar Hellas in Balmora as part of a payment. It shouldn't be a tough job for you. Yeah, just a little unfinished business between Vorar Hellas and me. I owe him big for a deal we made a while ago. Rabina here ought to pay for my side of the bargain and more. There's a lot of money in some of these slaves. You interested in the work?
See? See what did I say? The deeper you get into the inlands of Morrowind, and even outside the outer Morrowind in the north, the more people are not susceptible to Imperial law, and they'll still trade slaves left and right.
No? Too bad. Just means I'll have to get her there myself. Your loss, friend. Yeah, gotta get that Khajiit to Balmora.
Okay, no, wait. I wanted to get the quest, but not yet. I like to have it later, after I've dealt with the current quest. Because I probably get this slave, and probably free them in the open. Let them go. Because you also have the option. There are plenty of quests that involve slaves, and you always have an option to free them instead. Of course, you forfeit all the rewards, but you got the option.
Pleasure is all mine, Outlander.
Good friend.
Barter with me?
Warm day to you, friend.
Maybe you have them in this chest. You know what? I'm gonna taunt you to death. And get the key from you. Because you took all my money.
What Dwemer artifacts?
And you're playing dumb. I'm sure you have the key. I'm gonna taunt you. I'm gonna taunt you till you cave in. And then I will end you and get the key from you. Just you wait. Just you wait for that. You can't fool me. Just a little bit more. We almost got him. Growl. It's time. Come on, bring it outside.
I will feast well on you.
I don't think you will. I got plenty of scales and horns. And last I saw, you Khajiits don't fancy any of that. Come on. Oh, what? You getting scared now? Huh? You just realized you only have your claws against my spear? You're trying to run away. That's too bad I got a loaded crossbow. Come here. They can heal themselves with potions. You're running? Whoa, he's running. That's too bad. In the water I'm faster than anyone. You were... Oh no. Okay. Are you kidding me? You're going into the Daedric rune. Are you crazy? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? He was actually smart. He was actually so smart. He got into the Daedric rune. And I gotta deal with all these monsters. Okay. Okay, there you are. You bastard. You tried to lure me into a trap, did you? Well, it didn't help you. Let me chug a little fatigue potion. Yes, and we also got a simple key that is probably needed for the chest we saw earlier. And I'm pretty sure it has the stuff we need. I'm very much sure of that. Was that a fish? Yes. I was like, was that a fish? Yeah, there is a fish. As former fishermen, we are very, very strong against fishes. Okay. Let's return to Alahod. Another fish. Where is it? No, maybe it wasn't a fish. Or maybe it was, but we're just gonna get out of the water. And they're gonna de-aggro. Oh no, it was a mud crab. We're gonna take advantage of the fact that they are slow. But it wasn't him. Who's triggering the music? Let's see what happens if we just go away. Technically, they should give up. Anytime now. There we go. Easy. Let's go and open this chest. We got a talent at taunting, huh? I didn't expect that.
Stay out of trouble, Outlander.
I will. I'll stay out of every trouble. Oh, I'm so proficient at getting in trouble. Wait. I got a simple key. What was the simple key for? Oh, that one. There it is. Here is the Dwemer stuff we needed. Oh, yoink. Shoot. I didn't expect I was being watched.
Warm day to you, friend.
And I didn't save. And I didn't save. I didn't save. This brings flashbacks of when I was a child with a Game Boy Color, playing Pokemon, defeating such a hard gym trainer. And then in the excitement of having won the battle, I was like, yes, I did it! And then I turn off the Game Boy and be like, I didn't save! Feels the same way. But it's fine, Greedy Rain. It is fine because we still had the experience, but we didn't really get out of it much. We got the experience done anyway. It's not like killing the guy here or killing it like we did before changes things. No. We got the epic experience before. There was nothing else to gain from there, so we're fine. It's just that I need to go through the taunt process again, and it will take but a little. Just trust me. And then this time we're not gonna let him run away. We're gonna end it here and now. Here is an alternative way it could have been. See? As easy as that. Yes! Let's go. Oops. Oops. Naked cat. Naked cat, everyone. So yeah, that works too. That totally works too. What did I loot from him that it's so heavy? Let me check. I need to free something in my inventory. I'm gonna throw this vase away. I don't even know how it came in my possession. And then I'm gonna throw away this cuirass, these clothes. We're gonna keep the expensive ones. Easy. Easy indeed, Greedy Rain. I told you. I'm always up for a lovely, epic fighting experience. But it's fine, in that case, even if we didn't save. Okay. Now, the hardest challenge here is not being seen by the guy there. Let's make a save to make sure now, even though I quick save. Okay. Thanks to that to this pylon, he didn't get to see me. Because it didn't even occur to me that he was still watching me, and it was a crime. Whew. Beautiful. So, we did it. We recovered the Dwemer pieces. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? I had enough of this little fisherman place, village, whatever.
Keep moving.
Speak, traveler.
I don't have to speak to you. I only answer to my masters. Now that sounds bad. I only answer to the people that pay me.
I'm
How about
Bellini
that?
Salavel, Tlaohad's shipmaster, at your service.
Good.
What's your destination?
Vivek
Or,
Foreign
if
Quarter.
you're new to Tlaohad,
Vivek, it's fine. Also,
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much
see,
time.
it was
Care
night
to
when
see
we
the
first got in
sights?
here, but look how
Where can I
beautiful
take you?
the cantons are. Each individual canton that you see here, it's a whole little ecosystem where it's filled with shops, guild halls, houses. It's like a mall. Imagine like every single canton it's its own mall. As if you were to one of those huge malls with plenty of shops to see and look around that you would get lost in. It's the same thing, except it's many small malls. And we'll get to explore them very soon, because I intend to get into Vivek as soon as we start also the main quest. Because until now we've done side quests. Believe it or not. So I'm very excited to go and explore this. But for now, we're gonna head over to Balmora. Back to the Deep Guild, turning our quest in, and then probably wrap up the stream. Because I feel like we had quite a lot of progress
Good
with the
day,
many
stranger.
guilds.
I'm Vivek's shipmaster. Tell me your destination and we'll see what we can do for you.
Just bring me to Balmora. Adoring Bobro's fan, Vivek City they made one
We make a
building and
special
copied
trip
it
just
12
for you.
times.
Same
It has slight variations, but it makes sense. Like, you made one canton work, just repeat the same formula. It makes sense at the end of the day, but yeah. You can kind of notice a repeating pattern, but it works. It feels good. It's kind of like the IKEAs.
Come on then. say
IKEAs
something or move
oftentimes are done the same way. They build them the same way because why building different ones?
Say your words.
And you have to picture it like that. It's like many small IKEAs or many small malls. Very similar, but with very different shops and places inside. Like, there are different decorations also, if I remember correctly, and it will be very fun to explore together. But for now, we're going to the Thieves Guild, report our success, and wrap it up.
What is this about?
Here.
They're the Dwemer artifacts Habasi asked you to get.
They're right here. Habasi looks, yes, a Dwemer tube, a Dwemer bowl, and a Dwemer goblet. All here. You have done Habasi a favor, and Habasi does you a favor. Habasi gives you some tools. Ooh, lockpick. Master lockpick. That's valuable. Those are really rare. That's quite a sweet deal. So far, the Thieves Guilds are the guild that has paid me the most. Like 500 gold for the Quest of the Diamond, or even now Master Lockpicks. It's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. But yeah, I feel like Adoring Bobro's Fun first month of my new budget plan is part of a fail. Lindsay next. Hey, there will surely be a win. Learning is power after all. Always. As my Argonian has learned of his own. But yeah, I'd say now it's a very good time to wrap the stream up. I hope you all enjoy the adventures of the most horny of Argonians. Actually, the horniest of Argonians, I know. He's very charming like that. But yeah, I will see you beauties next Monday, 6 PM Central Europe as always. For this weekend it's Easter here, so I shall be celebrating with a bit of family here and there. And I hope you also will have some fun with the celebrations in case you celebrate, or if not, you still have a weekend ahead of you, and a weekend is always a great time to celebrate with. So you beauties, enjoy. Happy Easter. Thank you for being here, and thank you again, Grey Rain, for the clip. And I will see you beauties very soon. Remember, stay mwah, beauties. Ciao, ciao.